Good morning, everybody. Good morning, baby girl. We got a special guest today. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Oh, sorry. Say hi, dog. Arctic Fox, Lobo, GTA, my lady. Morning, morning, Randy. Happy St. Patty's Day, everybody. 5:45 a.m. Okay. Um, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go do that myself and come right back with you. This dog doesn't want to stay in here now. So let me get get her out of here now real quick. And then we will get started. Give me just a few minutes here. And it is okay to day drink today if you're out there. You get a pass. As long as you're not driving. No drinking and driving. All right, yeah, give me 2 quick minutes. I'll be right back with you guys. All right. Welcome back. Good morning. Top of the morning to ya. How's everybody feeling out there? It's Friday. It's St. Patrick's Day. What's shaking out there? All right. This FRC, I seen Wedbush slapped a $5 price target on FRC. It's down 22% right now. Yeah, Bitcoin doing a thing. Where we at on Bitcoin now? Whew. Bitcoin closing in on 27K, 26,743 on Bitcoin right now. Oh, damn, Girth. Well, I hope you get better, my friend. Get some meds in you. Do what you got to do. Let us know if you need anything. You want to come say happy St. Patrick's Day to the people?
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
There you go. Good job.
Now she has to say it. No, Oreo. Oh.
She's going to want right out, buddy. So just take her with you. Thank you, baby. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, he lucked out. They got some kind of teachers conference or something at school today, so he doesn't have any school. Got lucky. I never got St. Patrick's Day off when I was a kid. I got some green. Well, I got some green beads on, and then I got a St. Patrick's Day shirt on. It says, "Who's your Patty? Who's your Patty?" Just in case you can't see that. So I'm rocking it. You know, I'm festive. Low key, what's up, low key? Good to see you. Good to see ya. I got green though. As long as there's green, as long as you're, I mean, you get a pass if it's St. Patrick's Day theme. Like this is a gray shirt, but it's St. Patrick's Day theme, so I think I get the pass. I think we're good. What's that ticker symbol at the top of the top gainers? Enzo? ENZ? Look at that. Enzo Biochem. Where's he at? It's his time to shine. ENZ is up 85% here in the pre-market. So somebody put out the bat signal to Enzo that his surname is running. Yeah, if you're rocking no green, if I just came out and had like a Raiders shirt on today, I would expect tomatoes to be thrown at me. But because I got two pieces of flair right here, and the shirt, I'm good. So SVB Financial filed for Chapter 11 this morning. FedEx still running. I got a little caught up in the St. Patrick's Day hubbub, so I haven't been too on top of things this morning. I apologize. But it's the dog's first St. Patrick's Day. We had to play some authentic Irish music for her, teach her how to dance a little bit this morning. 41% of adults are preparing for a recession. What are the other 59% preparing for is the question I wonder. Next week, we get China's Xingpeng, however you say his name, going to Russia. See if anything interesting comes out of that. France, we got big uprising in France with French President Macron overriding Parliament to pass retirement age bill. I've seen some videos. I'd like to get some of our international friends' thoughts on that. Oh, a nice St. Patrick's Day field trip for Lundy. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, yeah, usually it's a hullabaloo, but on holidays, it becomes a hubbub. Yeah, not liking, and I'd like to, I can't wait to talk to Bertie, too, about, I got some questions about his elections over there. Listen to some stuff. Okay, the other 59% preparing to pay the price for not being prepared. I like it. Wonder Universe. That sounds amazing for children. Nice, nice, nice. All right, half hour before the casino opens, ladies and gentlemen. So the market's set for a red open, it looks like, after those gigantic gains yesterday. SPY down about 0.75%.
Melissa.
Hurry up. Go. Most excited about riding the bus? Nice. Okay, so we got some changes in the S&P 500 today. So let's see. Some of the best known stocks are getting reclassified on Friday, and that means a lot of money is going to move around. Ever wonder why Walmart is classified as a consumer staples stock in the S&P 500, but similar retailers such as Target, Dollar General, and the Dollar Tree are classified as consumer discretionary stocks? Well, a lot of other people have wondered that as well. Friday, that will change. Target, Dollar General, and Dollar Tree will move from the consumer discretionary corner of the stock market and join Walmart as consumer staples companies. Consumer staples will get bigger. Consumer discretionary will get a little smaller. Ever wonder why Visa, MasterCard, and PayPal, which seem like their financials, are actually listed as technology stocks instead? Other people have wondered that as well. On Friday, that too will change. Visa, MasterCard, and PayPal, along with a few other names, will be moved into the financials sector. As a result, technology will be a little smaller, financials a little bigger. Let's see what this means. 30 years ago, this would have all been of interest to academics, but almost no one else. That was before the triumph of indexing and exchange-traded funds. Today, there is $6 trillion directly indexed to just the S&P 500, largest of all the indexes in the amount of money tied to it. Trillions more that is indirectly indexed. Regardless, $6 trillion is a lot of money. It's about 18% of the entire market cap of the S&P 500, and that's just the S&P. Okay, get to the point here. This is the most poorly written article I've ever seen. I apologize. So this doesn't really make a difference unless you're trading individual sectors or sectors futures, because it won't affect any of these companies' weight as far as the S&P index. So unless you're really trading specific sectors, I wouldn't worry too much about these big changes. More of another distraction. Gummy bear sandwich. Oh, that's great. Morgan Stanley says every hiking cycle over the last 70 years ends in a recession or a financial crisis. It's not going to be any different this time. Let's see what the 5 things they want us to know is. Coming out ahead, it looks like major stock averages could come out ahead this week on pace for a winning week despite the turmoil in the global banking sector. Yeah, funny how that works. Oh, here we go. So the Dow was up 1.06%, the S&P's risen 2.5%, and the Nasdaq up 5.19% on the week. Friday, though, marks the periodic phenomenon known on Wall Street as triple witching, when stock index futures, stock index options, and stock options all expire at the same time, which could bring some last hour wackiness. That is a CNBC headline. So look for some last hour wackiness due to this triple witching today. First Republic is the next story they want us to watch. Group of 11 financial institutions has offered regional bank First Republic, among the worst hit by the cascading fallout from recent bank failures, a lifeboat in the form of $30 billion in deposits to shore up its holdings. BOA, Wells Fargo, Citigroup, This action by America's largest banks reflects their confidence in First Republic and in banks of all sizes, and it demonstrates their overall commitment to helping banks serve their customers and their communities. Bullshit. Thirdly, we talked about this already, Xi Jinping's visit to Russia next week. Hopefully something good comes out of that. We've had China kind of calling for a little bit more peace. I know it sounds kind of crazy to say that China's being the cooler head out of everything in this, but doesn't seem like they want to escalate things there. So maybe we get some good news next week. They last met. Let me see. I'm not sure when the last time they met. Number 4, moving on. FedEx with their earnings per share. We covered that on here. Revenue was down. They increased their expectations for this year, as well as posting blockbuster earnings per share. And what is this crap? Oh, college hopefuls have a new top dream school. Yes, it's in Cambridge, Massachusetts. No, it's not Harvard. According to a new survey by the Princeton Review, Massachusetts Institute of Technology is the new holy grail of acceptance letters. And we're not going to go any further into that. Randy out here tripping on LSDI. We got Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Lucy Scientific up 35%, 163 on LSDI. Market's coming back. Futures coming back a little bit now. We'll see if that, we talked about that yesterday, if we might see a rip at the open and then a little fakey. We shall see. Heist going on in the chat, guys. Get in on that heist, little St. Patrick's Day heist. See if we can't drive those snakes out of Ireland. Did we figure that out? That's what he did? Get those snakes out of there. All right, 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Best week since January 2021 for Bitcoin. That's pretty nice. Sorry, guys. Slow news day, relatively. Holiday, Friday. Kind of expect that. Grab more Litecoin, Arctic. Okay. Okay. GTA, ready with them coupons? HUBC, where's my man Martin Apollo at? I know he was looking for that $3, and it is up at 302 right now. 26% gains in the pre-market for Hub Cybersecurities, HUBC. No, he's been playing that all week. Mara's up 8% in the pre-market. Coinbase up 6%. Nvidia's up almost 2%. AMD up 0.75%. Yeah, hopefully Martin's still in it. I know he had jumped over to First Republic yesterday. And I know the lovely Jane Hammond keeping a good eye on this Troika Media Group, TRKA, after that nice day yesterday, gaining almost 17%, up 11% here in the pre-market, just under the 27-cent mark. Beautiful. I forget what you said your buy-in was, Jane. I feel like I want to say 19 cents, but I feel like it could be lower. And you got yourself a nice amount of shares there. So I'm continuing to cheerlead for the TRKA. Tied at the 52-week low. Yeah, that 52-week high, though, is kind of garbage, GTA. Because a guy like me didn't have access to his shares when it hit that number, which was kind of crap. Okay, I was right, Jane. I don't know why I thought that was the case, but then I thought it might have been a little lower, but phenomenal. Love to be in the situation you're in there, because I know there's no possible way that trade goes south for you now. What continues to go north is this Enzo Biochem, 75% gains, 208 on ENZ.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Did you expect anything different from it from Enzo Biochem?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a rug pull.
Goddamn right it is. Good morning.
Happy St. Patty's Day.
They're after me Lucky Charms today, boy.
They are.
Sorry I'm late. I was doing some philanthropy for my eyelids.
Oh,
I dead ass fell asleep like 7 o'clock this morning. Just sitting
okay.
there. But I'm glad. I'm glad you texted me because I needed a. I needed to be like. It felt like I got shot with a stun gun.
That happens.
Does it?
I don't know, man. All kinds of weird shit happens in Florida. I don't ask no questions.
Very true. Yo, you know, you just gotta grab a canoe, set out for the day. I don't even know what his name is. Oh yeah, it's kosher. Something kosher.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll get into that a little later.
Oh yeah. They're magically delicious. See, the market gave us back everything we thought it would here. We are who we thought they were. They are who we thought they were.
Yeah, we are who they thought they were.
I think
It
that's
has
backwards.
turned around a little bit, but still looking like a red open.
Yeah, it looks like a red opening, a green catch, and then deciding whether or not chips are gonna go and decide to stay like green. With I mean AMD having the ability to go to 100, I would assume that it's probably gonna try to.
It's triple witching day too, so
Oh yeah, today's gonna hurt. Today is definitely going to hurt because it is OPEX day.
oh well. 2 reasons it can't hurt. Number one, it's St. Patrick's Day. Number two, it's Friday.
You ain't got no job.
Yeah, you ain't got
You
shit to
ain't got shit to
do.
do. So why not?
XELA files non-timely 10K with the U.S. SEC. XELA is ablaze right now. Just topped that nickel mark.
Woo! Look out!
The worst thing is, I think XELA's already done like 2 reverse splits
Bert.
and still came back to a nickel. I'm not sure if I like where that stock's going.
Oh no, that I don't think you've said that in the last 2 years that I've known you. I don't think you've ever said that. Top of the morning to you, tennis.
Top of the morning, tennis. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, wish I didn't have to keep doing that.
Yeah, it's just 2 that I know. Two in the last I don't know, year. Let me see. Yeah, 1 in 2021. They did a 1 for 3. And then last July they did a 1 for 20. You do a 1 for 20 reverse split and your stock ends up back at a nickel. That's when you need to just wrap it up.
Probably should have tried to have kids in the first place. You can't get over the 5 cent mark. You're gonna be struggling. Oh, what is Max Payne looking like this morning? On the SPY, we're looking at 400, 394 on the 20th.
394 on the SPY?
I'm sorry.
Did you say 394 is Max Payne on the SPY?
For the 20th. Today it is 400. And then you have 395, 391, 386 on the 23rd, 396 on the 24th. So obviously somebody thinks we're gonna see some kind of dump. I mean, go look at the open interest on the 24th just by itself. It's pretty rough looking.
Yeah. I mean, I got FOMC next week. China over there playing around with Russia. Who knows what could come out of that? XELA looking for another reverse split. You got that going.
We got that going for us.
Now
got
might
that
be the
going
time
for
to
me.
buy GTA. You get in at a nickel. They do that 100 for one split.
They get it up to 6 cents. They're nuts.
That'll put it all the way up to $5. By the time the shares hit your account, it'll be down to about $2.60. Good to go. Yeah, MViz is held tough, Bree. I gotta say, MViz, I mean, it's only at $2.39, but the fact that they haven't had to do it, they did one back in 2012. But the way that they got hammered down, that they didn't fall into that reverse split zone is commendable. Safety meeting 9:26. It's 4:20 somewhere.
Oh, don't threaten me.
4 minutes, guys, before the casino opens. Remember, keep an eye on your own charts. Get that little bit of YouTube delay.
Sorry. Went on a marathon of some Friends last night. I don't really know why. I don't think I've ever watched Friends before, but I don't know if Joey Tribbiani isn't my goddamn spirit animal, dude. How you doing? Yo, I don't know who told, like, you know that was a good show?
What, Friends?
Yeah.
I've seen it. I've watched it. I like Chandler Bing.
God.
It's a little ridiculous, but it's a good show. For the amount of work that those people do, they could never live the lives that they live. I mean, go to your fucking job. Why are you at a coffee shop all damn day? And why does everybody just save the couch for you? No one else sits on the couch at this coffee shop in New York City. They just save it for when the friends of the waitress come.
Well, when you walk into your local establishment and say what you got on my 40, homie, every morning, Phoebe's a bad bitch.
Good money in there. They're like
Phoebe's scary, dude. I don't know if you're aware.
She's the worst.
She's been running a block for about 40 years, bro. Woman's a kingpin.
She's like the fake tough girl. Like, they make her out like she's this badass.
No, she's definitely the cop caller.
Yeah, she is.
She's a masseuse.
Yeah.
I don't know about the masseuses.
Dennis says terrible show. Kurt says Friends is ass.
Yo, Friends is quite possibly the best worst show ever. Then.
Yeah, it's Saved by the Bell for adults. That's all it is.
Never heard of it.
You never heard of Saved by the Bell?
No.
I'll cut this cast off right now.
What
Blessed Auto Group, what's up, buddy?
Morning, Blessed.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I seen some fellas talking on Twitter saying St. Patrick's Day is racist, and
fuck off.
We shouldn't really be. So
I'm gonna stick with it. We can't wear green.
Yeah.
Or is it the fact that it's the Irish thing?
Something about the Irish thing.
They
It was a
hate,
program for people who had no friends.
who said that?
Germ
Hey,
Thorpe.
Germ, thank you.
10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. What do you think about what Bless says there? Quick retracement to 390, 389. Talked about that yesterday. Maybe a quick pump and then a
Yeah, I'd probably take it off of the 395 here. You'd probably see it 394 move to the top side.
So we got the Dow opening down 0.32%, the S&P opening down 0.18, and the NASDAQ down 0.16. And that gap just widened quickly on the NASDAQ and the Dow. NASDAQ about to go green. XCLA holding that nickel.
You might even see the pullback towards 387, 388. Amazon opened above 100. That's jokes.
Amazon, yep, at 139, up 1/3%. Apple down 1/10%. Microsoft up just over 0.75%. Tesla up 0.5%, 185.17. Google up 1/4%. Nvidia up over 1.5%. Berkshire down 1/4%. Meta down 2.25%, and United Health flat.
If this goes 380, or excuse me, 395 or so on the SPY, I'm going to be short right around that 394.75 area.
I like those cues to the upside right here. That the Dow is getting smacked. So it opened. The difference between the Dow and the NASDAQ was under that 0.2% I always talk about. It's a 0.5%. Oh, it's almost well over a 0.5% difference now. NASDAQ flat, the Dow down 0.56%, and the S&P down 0.2%. More green. Now I would be curious, especially with what's going on with banks and shit. If we do see a pump today, because now you've got these banks, you've got investors, and when I say investors, I don't mean retail, but you got these companies that are buying into these banks, coming up with this $5 billion. Why not give themselves extra money to play with? We know all they need to do is pump some major stocks that gives them more collateral. How much ape do I need to go to the moon?
250.
Yeah. You're gonna need about half of 1/3 of a Terra, whatever the hell their name is. I don't know why I can't remember it, but
Terra Luna.
No, it might as well be Mudruck version 2, and the people that Adam Aaron colluded with to dilute the stock. And Tarot Capital, is that what they're called?
I don't know. I know Terra Cards.
Okay. AMC loving that 420 mark, just hovering right around there, down 4%. Ape trying to go green. BBBY holding that 107. And Terra Capital, there you go. They're just laughing all the way to the bank. They're looking at it like, huh, should we sell some more ape that we got at 58 cents? Why not? We're still gonna make it like unbelievable. $500 million ape. Yeah, that'll get you. I don't even know if that'll get you off the launch pad when it's all said and done. Enzo holding above that $2 mark, 211.
Enzo doesn't know anything other than hold.
FRC halted. Looks like upside.
No one told you life was going to be this way.
Oh, if you were watching you better have at least been watching it on something where you could skip the intro. Can't keep.
I watched the intro like 6 times. I still can't get the concept of people wanting to play in a puddle and being wet.
There's a lot of concepts in that show that I don't really quite understand.
Tesla's going to about either rip my face off again or are you going to give them to me?
Blast wants that SPY to get to 395. That's where you're looking to play it back to the downside, I'm assuming, Blast? I don't know. This looks bad though here. So you got the NASDAQ getting close to the S&P. If it flips that, then we could be going big time red.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
All right, 936. That means it's 420 somewhere.
Right. Naturally. So we're getting that move. We're going to be taking Tesla short up here, right above that 184.50-ish, 184.80 area. Tesla's coming in call heavy.
I agree, Blessed. And, you know, at least you're not ignorant to the fact. That's the first step of being able to make
identifying
money.
the problem.
Yeah. The problem right now is this damn hurricane. I thought hurricane season was over.
I thought hurricane season was over.
It's a damn hurricane outside right now. We went right from winter to hurricane season.
So Microsoft goes green at 280. Then we have right, okay. Tesla's looking to try to hold here.
Still looking green from my point of view, but that could change drastically quickly.
Yeah, that would be really dope.
What if it goes to the downside?
Yeah.
I think it will. I think it's just a matter of when.
I am short on Tesla to the 180. FRC is halted. Come on, Tesla. Don't follow. Don't follow. Don't follow. Just go. I would love to see the market just fall out over OPEX. HSTO is moving.
Give me one quick second. I'll be right back.
Yep. Tesla. Little bit of a reaction from the Nasdaq overall. Nvidia giving a decent amount of that pullback. Look for Nvidia to come back to 61.44. Tesla's giving it back to me. Oh yeah, just don't catch that 12, or just don't catch the 200. AMC is getting smacked in the teeth, trying to come back to that first support. More than likely going to go retest that 410, 404 area again. Got it? Oh my. I'm not even going to tell you the reasons that that's wrong. Tesla is giving back its 200 right now. That's what I'm looking at. I love Blessed play if he was able to grab that, because my Tesla's up 10%, feeling it. ENZO, yes sir. Tesla's doing it for me. Tesla's up 17, dropping through the low of the day. On that pre-market low, keep going, baby. Don't even think about catching it. This 182. 27% right there. And it's trying to hold here at 182. That's the scary part. Come on, Spike. Bring it down. Pull it down with it. Yeah, we took down bottoms. We're good. We're coming down to the downside here a little bit. Nvidia just went and cracked back nasty style. We get them. We got them. Not quick enough. You got to be quicker than that. Oh, you got to be quicker than that. No one told you life was gonna. Yo, this thing is ready to fall. I would like it to. Give me that 180 drop, and here's my overall thesis of the day is you're gonna see some downside. You might see the crack under 180. You might actually see some upside first with a re-rejection, but go Tesla. Where's my SQs? SQs just went green. SQs are looking to break. Good morning, guys. FRC is getting downsided like it's a redheaded stepchild. Look at this. Wick. Shelf. Come on, Tesla. Get big, baby. I'm concerned about the 181.11 area just because it is a area that we started at yesterday morning. Found some support at. It was where we were at our break and hold, or our resistance, excuse me, when we broke resistance, came back to the downside and gained that support. But we're still going the wrong way. I mean, there's the SPY giving back up its 200. This is going to be a beautiful trade. If I'm looking at the SPY, I'm looking at probably like a 388 or yeah, something like that. I would like the 388 bounce. I'd still like to take that 388.38. Well, Tesla's breaking to the downside for me though. SQ's looking to break up. FRC is just getting a yeet candle right now. That's a decent hold on that 200, but it's still broke. Hard to see the SPY with sunglasses on. Hey, baby, when your future's this bright, Grumpy, you got to wear something. It's like looking at the outside of the space station or the rocket coming back in. I'm bright as shit, buddy. Go FRC. Arctic wants some. Good morning, Arctic. These are called hater blockers right now, Grumpy. SPY coming through that. Ooh, coming through that 200 right here. Oh yeah. Now here we go. We were looking at this the other day, and if you want to go and take the thing that I was saying the other day about watching when stocks get way out in front of their index that I watch, and then all of a sudden, whenever we're at key levels where Yeah, we could try. Like I was saying, I think the 181 area is a definite retrace that it could come back to, just because we had so much time having a decision right here. This could literally break 182 and a half, come down to the 180, 181.11. And as that's happening, we could go and on the SPY decide to fail the break up higher that we didn't deserve yesterday at the 193.3, or excuse me, yeah, 393. So now it is running right back in, and FRC looks heavy here. But we're looking for these areas to give up, and it all be because these Nvidia Apple's up at 155 trying to hold 155. Like I said, it'd probably go to 155. I don't think it'll hold that 155, considering there is just today being, what is this one? All of this open interest to the top side looks like it's going to get burned. Anything over the 187. And it looks like a lot of those people aren't too happy with that position. I like the area that we're at. I think it's actually a perfect bounce if they'll give it to us. But I feel like this is setting up to look right off the inside of this candle right here, like we're gonna bounce, and then we're just gonna do the same thing, which is come down. Once we're at the 81.11 on Tesla, then I could easily see us run right through this 92.14. However, the market is genuinely green right now. Sentiment wise, for no reason, because of the big run yesterday. That's why I think that there's no way in hell. Giving people one green day after how many? Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say you're joking. So it looks like people are starting to purchase those 390s. Some people, yeah, these 391s are probably going to start seeing a lot of volume. SQ's trying to do a decent job holding a 33.88.
What's up, Mr. Old Man? Grumpy, good to see you.
He was trying.
Non-refundable, what's up? Oh, you don't have a copy of it, Grumpy? That sucks. That sucks.
Yeah, no, I still have it, Bree. That's one of Grumpy's best works, in my opinion. Guten Morgen. Tesla, get shit on. Let's go. And see, now we're looking like we're rejecting at some point. We're trying to hold that 200 EMA, which is your lime green line. We're having a struggle over that area to continue to go. So this support is now going to look more of resistance, because that's pretty much what we're in, is a channel of resistance right here. Can we go and find support? Yeah, but we have to really work hard to make it that. So instead of going from a good place or an equal stand. Like let's say if you walk into a opponent's stadium and you're already getting bodied in that stadium over and over and over again, you're not going to go back to that stadium and think that, oh, we're going to probably win here. We're getting our ass like just handed to us at this one particular place. I'm obviously not going to feel good about going back there. Same reason here is if we have had problems here before and we can't substantiate the price and we're having things happen against us in the market, Tesla might not move. But if we can find this spy to go and consolidate and stay above 392.14, that would be fire. But I think it's going to be something like Nvidia, Microsoft, AMD. They were all getting just absolutely blown into the sky yesterday for no reason. I mean, AMD 96. I don't think so.
Good stuff, Grumpy. Got the kid to join the Discord. He wants to learn options. He's a quiet kid, but stupid smart. It's kind of like Enzo, except he's not a quiet kid.
No, and they're going to try to put this bottom in here on AMD. I don't think that's going to work for them.
Non-refundable. What's up, brother? Appreciate message you sent me yesterday. Some ideas. Keep them coming.
We gave up that 200 and now we're seems like Tesla's trying like hell, but it looks like we got a decent run up to the top. They wanted to break the high. But we broke on Tesla. Like, so now we're getting a wedge. So wherever that one wants to stop, somewhere like that.
Oh, China education.
Oh, don't even start.
LXEH, Lixiang education. Halted up a couple 100%. 248. What's this other one? That's another one too. Yeah, Enzo's old news now. Enzo's only number 3 on the big gainers. Overtaken by Chinese education.
Right. That's about right. Yep, my whole life. Pretty much. Goddamn Alex Trebek hooked on phonics looking ass. Hate that guy.
Ape up 3%.
Look at
NASDAQ back into the green.
Yep. That's gonna feel oh, I did see him come in. I did see that, Grumpy. What's the deal with the coffee shop though? Like, seems like a very weird place. I don't think I've ever been to a coffee shop like that. Don't you people have homes?
Yeah.
How would you like to mow my lawn?
Yeah, the whole coffee shop premise. I don't buy it.
I wouldn't want anybody in my business like that. Just sitting there like, that's weird.
They're loiterers, basically. They're loiterers. They take up the best real estate inside the place. They loiter. They often get stuff for free. You never see them spend any money. There's always some kind of scam involved. It's not right. It's not right. Phoebe playing her shitty music would just drive customers out. PXMD, yeah, it's up 20%, just about 267 from Pax Medica.
I'm over AMD right now.
Didn't seem too artisanal, Randy. It always looked like just plain coffee. Many kids will study inside McDonald's or Waffle House. Okay. That's I could see people studying, and you see people hanging out in Starbucks, especially before internet was as readily available. But they never went. They never did it for things like that. It's not like, okay, the internet's just coming out, we're gonna go to the coffee shop because they went there. They just went there for no reason whatsoever. I mean, Seinfeld did the same thing. Seinfeld, go to the coffee shop.
Swear to God.
Stripper coffee shop. I'm sure. I bet you they probably have those.
Where would the dollar point come from? Go ahead. Or
Where would the what?
I'm sorry, the 25. The 20, the basis point move. I'm trying to understand.
Where?
No, I'm trying to understand, like, why would they only give 25? Oh my God. I hope you rip this thing 3 ways to Sunday back against people right here. Go ahead and give them that double top right there on Tesla, and I'll touch you. SPY looks like it's going to try to either suck you in and give you this sentiment that it's going to run through and hold support. It's still got to go and set up well over 394.16. Get back through that 94.01. 394.01. Now we're having the same problems on Tesla right here at 184.67 currently.
Yeah, that's true, Germ. I forget when the Friends was on so long ago. I'm sure there probably was no internet back then. I don't even think they had cell phones in Friends.
What's happening with this? With the indexes?
Still pointing green.
Good.
Pointing more green now than before.
Ooh, come on, Tesla. Talk to me nice.
Oh, GTA, you're going downtown for the St. Patty's? Be safe out there, brother. Be safe. I'm keeping it local.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it local. I don't have to leave the house. Me and the boy, we're gonna go. I was gonna take him out for lunch. They got this this cool place, but it's pretty crappy outside. He don't want to go out in it. What's up, Kieran? NASDAQ still moving up 0.41% now. The S&P down under 0.1%, and the Dow down just under 0.5%.
Right, bless. That's exactly why. Look at this. Look what just happened to the dollar. The Bears cannot let that happen because that puts everything else in a huge problem. All those options have to. I mean, Jesus, that would be. Yeah, everything fell because the dollar just ripped back into reality. Thank you. Disney is reporting 94% of its subscribers stayed. They're getting some green volume.
They also reported out of those 94%, 48% tried to cancel and couldn't figure it out.
Right.
We're doing fantastic over here, Kieran. It's St. Patrick's Day, Friday, and Triple Witching Day. So yeah, it's kind of a big day, Kieran.
I mean, it's kind of a big deal.
And also the ability to day drink here in the States today. It's completely legal, almost encouraged, if you will.
Naturally.
Ace Lee's pushing up daisies. Okay.
I want to touch it, and I do not want it. I mean, it looks like we're getting rejected off the inside of that candle. I could easily see this under 390. I could easily. I mean, and like Blessed was saying, if there's Tesla coming back in for me. That a girl. Give up that 200, please. Give me the 200, please. Give me. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, it's always legal, Bree. It's just socially acceptable today.
I don't want to hold support right here. I want to just get rejected and come on down. Keep an eye on the dollar for that 104.20 here. PNC is down another. PNC is the gift that keeps on giving right now. It takes a 5% dump to the downside every morning and then runs stupid. Does it again. Like how they're not through. How PNC is. I mean, I do know that PNC was getting tanked into the bottom here, but I have on. Oh, Tesla's getting some flush movement. Oh yeah. Yeah, I doubled into a lot of positions that probably weren't the greatest. I'm really hoping that does not hold right here at the 392. But we get out green, baby. 2 times. I don't know what what it is, but like everything seems like it just topples over real quick. I do not want to see Tesla double bottom. I'm sorry, what were you
How's
saying?
your Credit Suisse doing? Credit Suisse
Why are you
down
saying me?
4%.
Why is that my Credit Suisse?
I thought you were long on Credit Suisse.
No. Did I say that? Oh, I mean, I could see some upside once it got down to like 190, or excuse me, the 180 or 170 bounce area, I think is what I was talking about yesterday. But it's going to go one way or the other. I would rather have it come back to that 177 area and find a bottom. It already gave up this. But no, I mean, there's no way in hell I would say anybody buy this. But if you're looking for a return play, I mean, if they decided to go, I could easily see that thing go up. If they do get some kind of help, we were talking about the help from the Swiss. I think it's the National Bank.
Well, here's a article real quick that's basically this just came out about 20 minutes ago that explains our justice system here in America. So the headline is Google stacks its legal team with former Department of Justice employees as it faces antitrust cases. Google's parent company Alphabet has stacked its legal team with former DOJ employees as it fights two separate antitrust lawsuits from the agency. I like this part, though, how they have to explain it to us like we're morons. Experts say this kind of hiring, which is common among businesses, can be beneficial to a company because of the unique insight, touch, or credibility that an ex-government attorney might hold when it comes to their former colleagues. So you get to hire the people that are prosecuting you to defend you.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody sees a problem here.
No.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here, bud. Keep it moving.
Mr. Business, good morning. Traveling today. Have safe travels, buddy. And congrats, Bree. That's awesome. Keep it up. Keep it up. I can't partake in any of that myself because I gotta go. I'm gonna go at lunchtime. I forgot to get carrots. Can't cook a corned beef without carrots. So
I can't cook a corned beef at all.
Oh, mine's gonna be delicious, but I'm late to the game now. Now I gotta start late because I gotta go get carrots. I'm gonna go at lunch. Yeah, that's a good one too, Billy. You know, that laptop that didn't exist, the owner is now suing the repair shop guy for breaching his privacy by divulging the contents of the laptop that did not exist. You got money, you got the world in your hands. Well, I ain't got no money. I still got the world in my hands, Ace Lee. Nah, I do it myself, Lobo. I don't trust I'm fine with getting food delivered. I'm still on the outside as far as getting groceries delivered. Especially when I want something fresh, like I want to have a look at these carrots, make sure that they're up to my standards.
Give them the once over, you know.
Yeah.
Just make sure you put hands on them. Palantir looking like it's trying to get $8 right now. Really? I don't think so. Where's the scoot today?
Who? Hellbiz?
No,
GTA?
I'm just saying in general, like where is the scoot that's gonna be the weird one?
Mm,
GNS is down 8%, looking like a free scoot. Microsoft's through 282. Apple's at the 156. Nasdaq's hot dog shit.
yeah, for sure, Aisley. That's what I don't want happening, and I feel like if I order, that there's a chance that I get them. I need the full grown carrots, peel them myself, do all that stuff. Some impatient people grow them baby carrots. That's who does that. YouTube to lift restrictions on Trump's channel on Friday. I don't know. I think the Republican Party might be shooting themselves in the foot right now with the Trump DeSantis back and forth. Hopefully, it
IMPP's up
doesn't splinter the
6%.
party. IMPP.
Yeah. That would be a weird turn of events.
What's that?
Lobo was talking about Kobe Covington and Usman again. If um, for some reason there was somebody needing to get out of the like either way, the Edwards Usman fight, I'd watch either one of those, no matter how it broke. Like if somebody hurt their foot, either way on that one, I would watch Colby fight either one of those guys. It looks to me like Tesla's just trying to give it back here, trying to give up the goods. Jesus, Fisker's getting touched. BBB
Yeah, I
what?
think you're spot on there, Billy Ray. They bought time, not a change of the result. Just kicking the can. Nan, what you talking about? No, Jimmy G. Jimmy G was in the house. I seen pictures of him in the stadium yesterday. Janine Garofalo up in Vegas.
I'm looking at AMC trying to curl and like flatten out here. If it can go and there's the SPY falling through that 391, looking decently attractive right now to hopefully just not come back above that 392 area. I don't want this to bounce right here. I want this to continue to go through.
They got to him, Billy Ray. They silenced him.
Solar is about to shit the bed.
Solar?
Yeah, I think so.
Solar energy?
No, like First Solar, FL or FL or FSLR, whatever.
You heard the nice lady yesterday. They're bringing
I don't
solar
give a
to
shit.
the hood, man. About to be on and popping.
Oh, good. So then the solar parts could get stolen. That's what I would be doing.
What happens after they get down? That's between them and God.
I don't know that it is, but
Okay, they sell AMC popcorn over there in Singapore, Aisley? You got to order it online or something? We got a congressman that touched a SPY once too, Billy Ray. And then the administration thought it would be a good idea to put him on the Intel committee. So I've seen stranger things. Yeah, Nan, what happens though if he doesn't pass the physical? I mean, as much as I'm not keen on Jimmy G, that might put us in even worse shape. We ain't even got our throwback, little Baker Mayfield. He's already shored up.
I think Riot's gonna come back down underneath that 750. SPY is doing the share dividend on the 7th or today. That makes sense. There's definitely been more puts up to like 120, or excuse me, yeah, about 120,000 more puts to calls on the SPY today. Tesla's continuing to come to the downside for me. Very nice. The premiums on the FRC options are crazy. I'm honestly thinking about shorting coin. SQs have broken to the top side of that wedge that we were looking at. I'm going to be looking at SQs to hold the bottom of about 33.90 and continue to the upside.
Yeah, Nunya, I think that pretty much revolves around McDaniels and crew. I don't think Waller had that same feeling when it was the prior regime. So give McDaniels another year to fail, and then we'll start back all over again. Rinse and repeat. Back to the Raiders of old, coaching carousel.
Those Teslas are up 65%. We were in at 59 a piece, and those are currently up to almost $100.
I mean, it's a good sign for you, Nunya, because it just goes to show that it wasn't so much his injuries last year. I don't think he was motivated to play.
Let's go,
Not
Tesla.
to say that he wasn't hurt, but I think he could have fought through those injuries had he, been a little bit more inspired to play. I don't blame him.
There's a spy coming to the downside, guys. I'm going to be looking at Tesla 178, 179 area. $178.16 or so is where I was wanting to pick it up earlier, but with the market deciding to turn over, like, those were good buys those days, but now we're going to probably start giving those levels back is what I would assume. It would be dope to see these close right around 170. I don't know what Tesla is. Tesla's max pain today is 180. Next week it's 182.50, 185, 185, 180, 175 on the 21st. SQs is at 36 today, 37.5 next week. Looking for this to continue.
Hey, Mr. Birdie Hunter. Happy Friday. Bank puts printing for the 4th day this week. Gotta love it. Beautiful. So, Birdie Hunter, I was reading something last night in regards to your guys' election. And let me know if there's any truth to this, that and I forget the name of the party, but the people that were basically running on an alliance with the farmers, purporting to be for the farmers, were really stooges that were put in there to kind of foil the plans. Let me know if there's any truth to that, Birdman. Oh, Girth got what you need. Okay. Oh, Michael J., the grass is starting to grow, huh? Not so much here. Birdie out test driving BMWs. Look at you, Birdman. This guy.
Credit
guy.
Suisse is looking at going underneath that $2 again.
Credit Suisse looking at putting a down payment on that Beamer for Birdie. Okay, so that is true. Okay, Birdie. Figured I would get it right from the source, Bird. You know, I never really truly believe something that I read or hear until I can get a first-hand account of it. But yeah, that's troubling. That's troubling. Nothing new though, Birdie. I mean, we see it here in ours on both sides of the aisle. Maybe not for any individual motive like the farmers, you know, but a lot of politicians lie and say they're going to do something and then do the complete opposite when they get in power. So nothing new. But it's St. Patrick's Day, Birdie. We're driving snakes out of Ireland or into Scotland or wherever they did it, chasing the rats out, playing the what did he play? What did St. Patrick play to drive the snakes out? A flute?
No idea, dude.
Come on, man. I know somebody's got to be Irish in the crowd. Help us out. Nice driving. BMW makes quality vehicles. Saxophone? I don't know, Arctic Fox. I wouldn't want to drive a Beamer just out of fear of people looking at me the way that I usually look at people that drive Beamers. Because I'm kind of a jerk like that.
Empath energy is shitting the bed. And that's a good point.
You guys got a problem with Lucky Charms, huh? Was that a shot at the thumbnail saying the Lucky Charms guy wasn't the way to go? I think Lucky Charms is a quality cereal. I think the marshmallows and milk just
If you don't like Lucky Charms, you can get the hell out.
Yeah. I mean, I like Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows too. I think marshmallows and milk are a match made in heaven.
Is it though? Downside, bitch. Oh yeah. Oh my God! Look at the market.
Obviously, Lobo and Girth are racist against marshmallows.
Oh, I mean, it definitely seems to appear like that. It's a bold strategy for him, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him, because right now, Tesla is.
We haven't seen this since the Helsinki incident in 1918.
Right.
We all remember how that worked out.
Helsinki in Finland, you know, beautiful place. No one told you life was gonna be this way. Yeah, I swear to God, right now, this Tesla is proper.
You don't even want to watch the stock market. You want to turn this off and go watch Friends, don't you? You can't wait to see if Ross and what's her name get back together, can you?
Oh no, I can't stand both of them. I can't stand them. Like, the only good thing about
Ross is that Justin that he was like cloned. They cloned him and made Justin Long. That's kind of funny.
Holy shit.
Chandler Bing's the best one on the show. Joey's kind of good. Joey's got some funny moments. Chandler Bing's pretty good though. I like him. He's the only one that seems like a real person on there. Maybe because they made him smoke cigarettes.
We're in the money on. Oh yeah, we're up 150% on those spies, or excuse me, on the Tesla 180s for today.
Nice. Tamales for breakfast?
165, 170.
Luca Bamba, don't even worry about it. As Enzo would say, it's a tax write-off, buddy. And it's St. Patrick's Day. You guys celebrate that up in Canada, don't you? Huh, Luca? You been to Saskatoon?
Saskatchewan! Hello, ladies! No hands, of course. Absolutely, Girth. Stop playing with him.
I don't think Mexican food trucks you can invest. I don't think they have an ETF just yet, Ace Lee. We'll keep an eye out for that, though.
I would really like the SPY to keep going. I don't know how the hell I ended up there, Arctic. It's just like I was like halfway down a like bag of Andes mints being an asshole. So remember, like I was talking to you guys about yesterday, while everything in the market is shitting, and you're thinking, oh, we're definitely gonna find some kind of bounce, right? That bounce is looking like it's gonna happen on Tesla here. Well, then the market shits and futures drop. So now you're seeing Tesla have this issue. But just as you're sitting here thinking, oh, like maybe we make a run back, SPY's got a problem right here at the 390. But you're also seeing NVIDIA now, timing wise, has been set up later in time to crack back against the market. Now, if NVIDIA decides to go and give back its. Like, I like that NVIDIA came and set up over this red candle and just wicked off of it. So, I mean, if we can.
Have a safe flight, Nunya.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Let us know when you get home. Yes, sir. I see it being very difficult to take the market green here when the biggest thing that was running yesterday and the inverse market mover to the market is getting nothing other than green candles. Like, now it's actually setting up over that 144.20, excuse me, 140, nope, 34.42. Oh yeah, this market is either about to absolutely hurl itself or you might see a little bit of a bounce, and I don't think it's going to be a bounce, guys. Oh my God, my Tesla is really good. This is gonna be a problem. AMC's trying to do the little thing right now towards the 420 area again. Whatever you're doing, stop doing it,
Who?
my child.
I thought you were talking to mine. He's
Nope,
wilding out in his room.
mine is doing the exact same thing. Literally just thought I heard, oh. You know when you do something wrong and you go, oh, after is not a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, Tesla's coming to the downside right now. Trying to get this break under the 138, or excuse me, the 178. Man, I'd really like to see the SPY just like something. If we can get this trend to continue. What's up, Nikki?
Yeah, that's through 2 closed doors.
Yo, hey, that kid's probably really being a douche on the game right now. So, hey, I respect him letting him know.
Yeah, I mean he's got his boys home from school too. They didn't have no school, so he's getting it in.
Run
I'd
it.
be doing the same thing.
I don't. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. You would be doing the same thing at his age. Oh, Tesla, touch me! That's egregious. Yo, that position's up 250%. Suck my ass. You break it, you buy. Yeah, shake it up. Shake it up, baby. Rodney Dangerfield's amazing. Wang, it's a parking lot. It's 300%. Run it. Let's go. Give me a couple of them, a few of the naked lady tees. Orange balls! Oh my God. They let me touch.
We might get that nosedive you want to see, Nan.
Ooh, I'm seeing it. I told you it might go to 171. It'll probably bounce at like 171, 175, 173. But since we got into that option, I'll show you that option in a second. That option has not had a red candle since about an hour ago. That's 300%.
Heat map is looking disgustingly red.
And you know what's sad is the spy is literally just getting rejected from the high of its day. It hasn't even come back a little.
It's getting ready to. Tech was the saving grace. That's what had the Nasdaq, and Tech's giving up now.
Are you not entertained? Because that is sexy right there. That's less than $250 into 1,000 if you're playing what?
And
4 calls.
watch these flip now.
What am I looking for? The S&P.
Next half hour.
Oh no! Look.
The Nasdaq to flip the first. It's going to flip the S&P, then flip the Dow.
So what I'm looking for to get out of my position at this point, it's kind of done for me. For anybody curious, I'm assuming that this green candle is starting our trend, and what I'm looking for is whenever this decides to break up to the top side of it, I would wait for it to close on a 5-minute basis. Might do a little thing. Yeah, I'm thinking it might go somewhere around here. So Tesla's doing the same thing. The further that Tesla gets away from this downtrend, I will be. Oh, we can even play it there to be a little closer, but yeah, you're looking for decent downside. Netflix is taking a shit. AMC is holding flat. That contract though, look at this contract. We got in at like it was 50, 58 or something like that. Spy's trying to break. See if it actually goes and holds that.
As a matter of fact, Randy, yes, we were looking for you. Damn, he's wilding out in there.
Somebody has pissed him off, man. I've never heard him like that. Hey, let me know. Give me a name and an IP address, Nikki. We go talk to him.
It's probably for good reason, man.
Oh hell
St.
yeah!
Patrick's Day. There's probably some day
The guy running
drinkers
his
playing
mouth.
Xbox Live.
Yep, I can see that. I just filled AMC back up to the upside. I don't know why. I just it just something that I'm just a cynic, and I think that it's just when people are scared the most, I just keep buying shit.
Okay.
It's worked so far.
I don't know. I think the difference with AMC now is people weren't scared of hedge funds. People weren't like, but now I think you got people turning on Adam Aaron and seeing things for what it really is.
Yeah.
I don't know though. Could be wrong. See what happens with it. I think there's a lot of movement to be had on both of those between now and April 27th. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's going to be as linear as people thought, where it's just going to be AMC comes down, Ape goes up, and they meet in the middle. Like, maybe that's the end result, but I think it's going to be a lot more volatile than that. We might have to, Randy. We might have to. I haven't had to get on the Xbox and yell at someone in a while. I had to do that a few times when he was a kid. Well, when he was a more younger kid.
Spy's trying to break that downtrend.
I'm looking for the SPY to break up a little while the NASDAQ
Probably what's
breaks
about to
down.
happen. No, it'll probably, you'll see some SPY moving probably to 390.90. 390.91 is. So this is where I would look to enter the SQs now that we've broken up to the top side. These I would look to hold the 200, but still give me a better buy somewhere around here. That red candle in the SPY, I thought that it might actually go and want to hold this, but if it continues to have this kind of candle, yeah, like this might even have downside, like back underneath. It actually might be here. Ride is down underneath 3/4. Ooh. Trying to find something that like that'll work. This is either gonna decide to consolidate sideways in here. Nvidia is helping it though. Nvidia's out through the bottom right now. 155 is probably where that's coming in. Yeah, you got underneath right here. SPY doing some decent pull to the downside. I'd prefer this to give up. SPY now downside of its red candle or red downtrend line from out a little bit ago. SQs are just building green volume. Yeah, I mean they're seeing some decent green volume in the SQs. Here's what I have noticed in the past is that when we do this on the SQs, there's a very good possibility that we end up going over 35, and probably towards that like 30, 36, 20 area. I would at least assume like a 35.7 on the SQs.
35.7. Bullfrogging. Good morning. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Friday. Getting it live.
Yeah, so this is basically what I'm talking about right here on the SQs. I want to see this go and come back and wick down and give me a fill here because we broke this is a decent bounce, but this is also an implicated bounce. SQs who've been doing very well didn't want to go and get above and end up making this a red engulfing. It's just a pullback candle. We're on the downside of this, but this was support at some point.
Definitely a crash test dummy, Billy Ray. Slow motion. Ape up over 4% now, 141 on Ape. AMC at 422.
The 180-20 bounce might happen. Or the wick to the top. But this is trying to gain support at this lower area. If it's having an issue 180.08, I still think that we're a decent amount of downside. The SQs are coming in for a buy here. Not financial advice. Go ahead and wick down through that. $390, $391, $398, $374, $388, $385, $387. Look at all this money here. This is going to be volatile. There you go. That makes sense. Put it in the wedge right here. Let it spool up and let it drop again. This little wedge. Tesla's having its little thing. I still want this little bit of pullback. Yo, AMD hasn't even begun to come back yet. And AMD needs to be coming back towards $91 at least, preferably 90.11.
Damn, Lobo, that's cheap. I don't think that was end of life for GameCube then in 2002. $49. That's pretty cheap. $11. In the market, not acting very holiday-ish.
Oh, I mean it's definitely bringing holiday cheer to me right now. Is he in distress?
Nah, you good.
All right. Is he playing a role playing or?
I don't know. He's probably playing some Roblox game. That's usually what he plays with his friends.
That makes sense. It's kind of like a role playing kind of thing. That's funny. He's animated enough. He could probably do that.
Yeah, he's good.
AMD, I want you so much to come to the downside and not even play games. Spy's trying to come back through here, and Tesla's saying that it's got 8,000 shares coming real quick. Somebody's gonna eat that. You can sell later, gone, right there. I don't know why that was even a thing. Yeah, this is gonna have two things are gonna happen right here. We're either going to use this as support, and this is support, which we did not, and we are holy shit coming to the downside. We're coming through the bottom of this 190, or excuse me, 389 area. I would watch Tesla to keep it to fail 178 as well. If we continue to the downside like that. So now you have the trend of these three are going to tap almost perfectly, I bet. Oh no, you broke the third one. Okay. So right now we have a tap, and then a break on the last 5 candles so far with this same trend just in a very intra day in the last, couple hours or couple minutes. This is what you're looking at right here. You're starting to see the bottom get more opened than the top. The top has a consistency. This is starting to curl. This is looking like it's also getting rejected right here. So this wedge doesn't even really apply, but it's kind of distracting. But right now, you're looking at this overall trend that I see being downside. Tesla having the ability to come through the bottom right here, which is now going to be a form of resistance on the way back up. SQs are trying to go through the top side, but these have already broke up because this pattern has just gone and broken up to the upside. I'd like to see this get up and above about 377 here and get north of right here. That being said, if we get above here and above here on a 5-day or on a 5-minute type of candle, a break above here makes me feel bullish, and these red candles being where the price discovered but did not want to go, and then a break above that is a bullish sentiment. If it goes and holds, then that level that it broke to make me feel bullish in the first place, then I make my trade. SPY's still breaking up here, but the pattern that it's in, I still don't care until it's something that gives me so this is a break up. This is what I want to see on. I want to see this wick down and give me my buy still. But now we're starting to see this turn into resistance over the last few candles. Tesla has the ability to get smacked right here. 179.50, 179.60, and then so does the SPY. SPY has the same ability to get just rejected at 390, about 390.20 every single time. And that I'm looking for one of these two things to move out of their comfort zone. Like, my comfort zone would be here. So whenever this decides to break up to the top side, I'm actually going to look to see how much strength this has. And the fact that it doesn't even want to pull back. Just give me the pullback, dude. Give me the little tap tap. But I like the resistance areas that we're in. AMD still hanging out in its little downtrend. Let's see what happens with that. I'm going to look at the overall market, but holding these little things right here, we just saw that we broke up with a red candle right here. We just did this about 4 minutes ago. So watch what happens with this thing. If it decides to break up and move and then resubstantiate that area, then that's cool. But if it does this and comes right back in, I'm going to watch this find support, which it does perfectly at 37.57, which makes me feel extremely bullish about that trade. And I'm watching this go into resistance several times. What the hell are you talking about? Generally cheaper, yeah. I mean, the premium is less because you have you have a shorter amount of time, but that's all. That's why options are more expensive later on out in time, because of the premium that you're paying for them and the time that you have them. Cue the music. Oh. Yeah, that's some Canadian shit. I'm hoping. The only reason I feel like it might not be blessed is just because of these wicks out of the way. I'd like to be able to close this up like this. But because I've had these wicks down, this could also just curl up. That's what I don't want. All because of this wick right here. I just don't have a trend that gives me anything yet that has touched 3 times. That's my only concern. But yeah, hell yeah. If yeah, you're exactly right. If it goes and continues this trend now, to where it's going to hold this and start to kind of constrict into that area, that's when you're going to get the coiled type of movement and volatility. But yeah, you're going to the downside over and over and over again, and especially right now in AMD. And the SQ is still holding that support over its 200 consistently. There's the SPY deciding to starting to get constricted. It's like if you ever I don't know, like the way that I look at that candle right there is like if you ever catch a bug in a glass for a second, it'll freak out, but then it'll eventually just realize that it's there. It's not going to go anywhere. So it's going to just calm the hell down, and then you walk it outside, you release it, but it has that spaz out, like, oh, I don't like being in this glass for a second. That's what this is. Eventually, it'll just accept it. And I really, really, really don't want to go and see that kind of shit. I want to see everything just play nice in its little wedges. I want to see SQ. I mean, the SQs might try to give me my buy real quick, but like, looks like AMD is trying like hell, but still getting repelled off of that. What, 50 MA? We used this as support, but we still broke to the downside of this, and I don't like that. And this is why I was saying, yeah, bear flag. That's what I want, but this is concerning. Yeah, this is concerning to well, when you get smacked in the teeth like that, it's not. The hell was that for? Now Tesla's trying to come to the downside a little bit here while the SPY needs it to come up. I would look for it. Other things, AMD's trying to as well, but still having a little problem here. We can keep going. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's still this is now becoming even more resistance over the top out later. Tesla still hasn't moved. Now, if I do want to say, okay, I could see a bounce here, you're going to see this candle end up probably crossing over and trying to find a bottom here, but here's a lot of volatility right here. Tesla's shuttering. SQs, come on down. Give it to me. This is beautiful. That's where I'm buying right there. To the well, I mean SQs to the upside, but I'm going long on the SQs at 57 apiece for next week. Strike price 39, I believe. Yeah, 39 strikes. And actually, right now they're at 60. Give me the contracts. I'm actually trying to chase, not even chase it, but trying to put my money at 58. AMC is doing something. Fill my contracts, dude. Just got filled on my SQs. Teslas are underneath 180 and holding 200% with resistance to the downside. Oh, I know. I know, Blessed. They're gonna try though. There's Tesla coming in. Keep coming, Tesla. That a girl. That a boy. That a boy. SQ, just run it. Just go for it. Send it. Good bitch. Beautiful trade. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade right there. Sending a bag right there. That's why you gotta go and have that confidence. What I don't like is the confidence in the SPY to hold this level if anything else isn't going to go with it. Now the SQs continue to play with this range. Now SPY coming down and Tesla breaking through even the low of its day. AMC is just stepping up through these, like playing the little guitar right here. Breaking the international court or criminal court. Jesus, okay. Putin's getting, oh shit. Oh, okay, that's very bad. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's very, very bad. That's going to cause so much shit. Those SQs are up 20% already and flying. We bought them for 59 a piece. They're at 72. Those Teslas are now 350% to the top side. And moving. SQs looking to break where we were talking about earlier. This trade was absolutely immaculate right here. This is absolutely a gorgeous trade. Anything underneath. I mean, I don't usually appreciate that, but that was patience right there, and it gave it to you perfectly. And now we're trying to break that. Now you're moving 400% on those calls, or excuse me, those puts. This is a beautiful pattern on the SPY. I need to keep coming through down to the downside. I do not want it to even question this green line any longer. You don't get to do that. AMC pulling right back to the 421 area. Shit, I got that. SPY. No shot. Hopefully that was a paper trade. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. Bring Tesla down all the way down here. Bring me Tesla to 174. Let's go. Yo, that's touching. Let's go. Keep going, SQs. The 35 I told you was going to be possible today, and it was. That's going to be 35.70 if it'll decide like to go through here and use this as support. See how this green hue to the lines start moving to the upside, and then you see the resistance over the top. SPY is on the downside of this, so this is my trend that it's trying to break. If it decides to break to the downside, I would be looking at 3 388, 387, like Blessed was saying, and see something down here to where we can go and eventually use this as resistance because that's what it's going to want to do. Well, with the fact that SQs can go up to 38, or excuse me, 35, 35.8, 35.6, I'm looking for the fact that this can run up here today, and the fact that this could run easily down here today. If it continues to do so, why not just assume that's where it wants to go and play it as such? If we can continue to get the movement I like in the SQ, which we're extremely accurate on right now, I'm going to just trust the fact that if that's moving, then everything else should. So I'm looking for SPY right here, 389.80. Well, no, excuse me, off the bottom of this candle, 389.72, which is also the pullback right here on the SQs, just to basically retap this 34.80 area and use it as support. Tesla's trying to come to the downside while the SPY's trying to go and fight back for those levels of the 390, but it's just not going to happen, considering that you need the things that were moving for you to not be doing this, where they're stepping back through their resistance, or excuse me, through their support, going underneath their 200. Nvidia is about to go red on the day, but you're getting the downtrend in Nvidia the same way that you were getting it in AMD. This is bad for Putin to be getting charged for war crimes. Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, I don't think it'll ever happen, though. That's a slippery slope. You want to start charging leaders with war crimes.
Well,
It might come
what
for a few
for?
of ours.
Is it for the thermite stuff?
I don't know exactly what it's for. I think it's because they claim he's responsible for killing civilians or whatever. I mean,
Whatever.
nah, I'm not saying that that's right, but you start holding leaders accountable for every civilian that gets taken out, we're going to have a world of leaderless countries.
Come on, Nvidia, I'm ready. Give me the free scoot. People are warranted. People are liabilities is the problem.
Happy St. Patty's Day, Tiny. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Credit Suisse about to drop under 2. Good stuff.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of warrant though. But if somebody is warranting you for war crimes, go ahead and tell me if any of those people were ever around very long. They usually were used as some kind of social pariah to distract from some much bigger thing going on. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know much of war crime prosecution outside of like the Holocaust, like people that were, Nuremberg, stuff like that. I'm sure that they exist. I just excuse me. The term war crime has always been kind of hilarious to me. Isn't that like an oxymoron? I understand there's rules, quote unquote, rules to war, but it's fucking war. Like as bad as that is, like
Well, yeah, but you can't use it's war is still a gentleman's agreement. And when you
right.
go in and you agree to go and fight between man to man, hand to hand combat, guns, I understand the mortars and stuff like that. But when you're throwing biological weapons into a battlefield that is going to damage somebody's country for an irreparable set of like a set of damage on for an incredible amount of time, you shouldn't have to like, hey, yeah, we had a disagreement, but we shouldn't be poisoning the environment around us to have this. You shouldn't be like gassing people and shit.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, there's limitations. It's just strange to me. Like you can kill people this way, but if you kill them that way, it's a crime.
Yeah, it's a write off, dude.
If you drop this kind of bomb, it's cool. If you drop that kind of bomb, no.
Well, when you start like shifting plate tectonics and shit with the SAR Bomba, yeah, we might want to put a cap on that. And us doing what we did in this in what was that?
Oh, and then where do you draw the line? Is it the person giving those orders? Do you prosecute the soldiers that are carrying out orders? I don't know the answer to that.
I mean, that's by proxy. You have to hold the whole establishment accountable. So there's your retest on the break of the SQs to the upside. Those SQs where I decided to get into them at are still 16% to the top side. So they're still good even on that red candle. I don't have any concerns about my position.
There's definitely no nut punching in war. No doubt
Yeah,
about that.
no, yeah, no, 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 no. That was outlawed back in the I want to say the redcoat days.
Seems there could be a better way. If they could put actual rules on it, it's like, well, just make it paintball. Here, Russia, you
Yo,
get
I saw
100,000 of your people. Ukraine, you guys get 100,000 yours. We're gonna have a paintball tournament. Winner takes all.
because that wouldn't be accepted after the fact.
I don't know. I'll never wrap my head around. And I understand people dying to protect freedom, and I get all that. I just don't understand. I'll never understand the idea of people having to die over a cause. Like,
Well, I could understand dying for a cause, but I don't understand mass
cause that's not
casualty.
yours is what I'm saying. Like a cause that like isn't gonna better you anyway.
Well, the thing
Like
is if we just learn
unfortunately,
how
the
to
Ukrainian
communicate.
people aren't gonna come out of this situation good either which way, whether they
No.
win or lose. They're gonna come out a devastated people.
Hmm.
Like that's what I'm saying. Is
But the
it's like
U.S. benefits from it, though. So what does it matter?
a lot of countries, I'm sure, are benefiting from it. Probably including Russia, regardless of how they come out. Like there's no winners in this situation. That's an oxymoron too. Like somebody winning a war. How do you win? How do you win a war?
Well, back in
And
the day,
again, I understand. Take Hitler out of it. Hitler and you know that era. I get it. I get it.
well,
That's
economically, I know
but
how
you look
you
at
win by.
Vietnam, you look at Korea, you look at situations like that. You look at us in Afghanistan and us in Iraq. We weren't fighting these tyrannical dictators that had a world vision. You know what I mean?
Right,
Saddam
but
Hussein didn't want to take over the world. He didn't want to exterminate a certain race. I'm not saying he was a good guy or anything like that. I'm just saying we haven't faced that kind of evil. I don't get the how
well, the
there is
thing,
just an easier way. How there
well,
isn't
the
a
way
better
that you
way.
win a war back in the day was just by basically having the other person's equity in the land that they hold and everything on it. Their women, children, so on and so forth. You could go and that's now your property. You can claim that. But now it is just like, okay, well, shit. Now we got to pick up the pieces and put it all back together again. It's like when you have a sleepover at your house. It's always a great idea until you're the kid that's left at the end of the day,
Yeah.
cleaning up everybody else's shit after staying up all night. There's no, like you said, there is no winner because, yeah, I can understand other than economically, the world's military and industrial complex right now, nobody wins. Am I
Anyway,
wrong?
happy St. Patrick's Day. Well, I mean, companies win. Military industrial complex keeps on churning.
Yeah, that's
Big
right.
wheels keep on burning. Every bomb that drops, someone's
Big
getting
wheels
every
keep
bomb
on
drops.
turning. SQs, go ahead and give that assalamu alaikum one love. What's today's mathematics? Can I get a? Oh yeah. I want one of those, but I want to do it in a car going like 70 miles an hour and record it. So you can just get one that's just a oh yeah on the move.
Okay.
It's kind of like a oh yeah and a
Right.
meow.
One of those together. Yeah. Get the zoom.
Yep. Sorry, got to make sure that the breathing treatment was right. You know, asthma. Let's go SQs. Spy needs to get big.
Spy needs to just hold for a minute and let the NASDAQ run past it. It wants to. I can see it.
Calls on the SQ. Look at the SQ's options statistics right here, guys. Here's a prime example of what the hell is happening today. 34 strikes on the SQs, 35 strikes on the SQs, 36 strikes on the SQs, 40s, 38s, 41s. The good amount of money and support on the put side was 33, and somebody made a play and got out. Nobody has been buying at 34 on the put side of things yet. Whenever I start seeing the 35s start to get more volume right here, I'm going to start to see some people stepping in as more bearish on those SQs.
Do the SQs,
Yeah, that's gonna go.
the options on SQs just run weekly?
I mean, yeah, they run. What do you mean? Yeah, they run weeklies.
I'm saying, do they have? Is there options on the SQs like the SPY?
No, they are weekly, 7 days,
Okay, so
or they usually give you the Fridays.
you just get Friday expiration ones, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me too, Tiny. I've always wanted to have a battle bot, but The reason I really never have is because you would need somebody else because I can't make it fight against itself.
You can get a Ford Pinto and fight it. They're little feisty creatures. You give one of those water. You give that thing water after midnight. It's out here looking like Odie's grandmother. Shout out, Odie. SQ's looking to stack right here. Over that 38 or 35. These are looking good, yes, sirs. I would like you to shit bed, please, on the Tesla, please. What is FRC at $60-$70 yet?
No, it's just cooling off.
That sucks.
I think it's down like 26%. 25.5%. It's at 25.58.
Oh yeah, SQs, talk to me nice. Let's go. Keep going. Let's move. Let's go. Let's run it.
BattleBot with a chainsaw, huh? That's pretty dope.
I want a circular saw.
That would be dope. Birdie, I did not see that about Microsoft, but it's just a tax write-off. No worries.
I'm gonna put a laser engraver on mine, so everybody can be stylish as I beat that ass.
That would be kind of cool if you after you were done with them, it engraved like a FU on it or something.
Yep.
Like Cowboy Bob Orton used to do when he used to brand people after he would win.
Okay.
Okay.
36%.
Enzo, that's something that probably would be interested. You'd be interested in. Tiny's friend posting a video with cracking eggs with his butt cheeks.
No. I don't like the texture of that at all.
No.
No, hell no. No, bro. I mean, I got a lot of problems with that. Why? First off, would be my question. No, I'm not even getting into this. 35% on those SQs so far. Looking beautiful. 340% on that Tesla trade that we called out. That's the only one that we have called out today. But I think the 388s on the SPY that we decided to take short again, and the 390s have been looking beautiful since we were up well over that. Link Girth Brooks is being a perv. I need. So we have now given this support up, but we're not really. Look at Snap. Snap has a Head and Shoulders on it like it's going out of style. Or excuse me, Ally. On a daily. Look at this. Oh, that's all state. There you go. This thing is disgusting looking. Ally could be the next one to go. Six, 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 six. Who's being stupid as shit on Ally Finance? Bro, nobody thinks you're funny. Hey, what a douche.
Maybe they're trying to make a statement.
I mean, yeah, it's they're dog shit, but like there's no way in hell you're gonna explain that where like yeah, I have an order size of 6,666. Oh, like I just like the number. Suck ass, bro. AMD is getting the dip. Tesla is getting the green, and still doing the same thing where it's trading sideways, trading sideways, trading sideways. But remember, we have OPEX day, and we're running into what is this? Lunch.
Today it's a little bit different. It's usually Martini Mafia, but today it's got to be green beer and cocaine, I would think, for the suits. Allegedly, if I was a betting man. So.
Oh, so you're thinking they're gonna get torqued?
I think they're gonna get twerked, but they're gonna balance it out with some booger sugar and come back ready to rip. I think we're gonna see some volatility in the afternoon. It ain't gonna be that hangover. Sure.
Do we have any
There's
news?
gonna be some other executives cut out early. No, I don't think there's anything dropping the rest of the day.
Look at the wall coming after Microsoft or NVIDIA.
Doesn't mean something can't come out. I mean, that's when they do dump important news is Friday afternoons when they think nobody's paying attention, just to get it out there.
Have you seen the war crimes? War crimes thing on the news yet?
I haven't, but I haven't looked. I know there's been talks of that. I assume they already did it, but
can somebody
like I said, I don't think it changes really anything.
Somebody who probably Germ, if you're here, can you tell me if that's ever happened and what if because I know they talk about it all the time, but if I can't see that being a good sentiment in the market at all.
If it meant anything, I guess I would agree. Like I said, I don't think it.
Is Tesla going to break to the top side here?
Like, oh, they're going to go to Russia and arrest them with a warrant. Like, that's not going to happen.
No, hell no. That's not how it works. Look at Tesla for another short play here, but the fact that the SPY has a little bit of room to go where it could go to the top side and back into that wedge, I see it could get rejected here at this red resistance line, but it might push Tesla through if it decides to go to the top side of that wedge. So I don't want to see that. And I want to see immediate downside in a lot of other things so that we can consistently stay underneath that red trend line on Tesla for right now.
I think what could be relevant from it is if there's any kind of reaction from Russia. Now, what if Russia, and I don't know what channels they would go through to file them, but what if Russia, files a war crime against whoever blew up their pipeline?
That's funny.
How does that work? We're at a standstill. We settle out of court.
Bro,
what happened?
It's an offset flag on both teams. We're gonna offset the play, remain replay first down.
So yeah, I don't know.
What are you talking about? I want to be. AMC is like consistently stepping up. It has 11 million in volume. IBKR international broker.
National broker, yeah.
They are now changing their policies and are lending out their shares. That is
I think Birdie uses
that's I know that's
IBKR.
why I'm saying. So somebody look into that if you have international brokers. Be very careful. That's not confirmed, but
Yeah, Macron got the people all fired up over there, Tiny. Crazy times.
so can I ask you a question? How in the hell do you have a we have three bullish indicators and a momentum on the weekly of AMC. If you're looking at like even just Weeble's analytics, we have several green on a weekly perspective. We have several green indicators, and when you're looking at the daily, it looks all red. And they're all short term, 1 day, short term, 1 day, but it looks like it's like very bad. But green on the weekly when you go to analysts, which I think is interesting. Remember, the reason that all of the here's a theory that I've had that makes more sense ever or now than ever because now I'm having to make the decision. Those AMC 1 contracts, do you remember those?
I do.
So here's my thought. They needed to bring AMC back down to grab every single one of those shares as they possibly could because they knew that there were real people that bought the AMC ones being what shares they assumed to be the original ones. If they needed to buy the original shares, I would basically make a campaign to try to get them as cheap as I possibly could, knowing that I was going to have to come up with them, let's say, in the future. Because look how, correct me if I'm wrong, the last time that we were down this area was the last monthlies that AMC ones were available, I believe. No, I don't.
Yeah, I didn't really follow those much after the ape split off, but I do remember them.
Well, I mean, AMC one, NVIDIA's trying to go through If it does, I would immediately look for NVIDIA to try to go here. But see how we're moving, and we still got this rejection right across the top, right there. I'm still looking for this to play a big part here. This dotted line. Because now we're below it. We made this effort to get below it for a reason. And the reason is to keep Tesla down here, because they're going to want to take Tesla a certain place. They're going to want to take the SPY a certain place. The SPY's volume 390 puts are unmatched right now. Look at this. We have more support down here at the 380. We even have 387, 385, 386, 374s. 374s would be probably a buy out in time, but 384 would be catastrophic. If that got there today, I don't know how the hell that would do that, but I could see it doing. The lowest I could see today would be. Watch that news come out here shortly.
What news is that?
The Putin news. Something's gonna either knock this back into reality on the SPY and start pushing it down in a pretty decent way here.
Yeah, CNBC reported it. There's an article about it. International Criminal Court issues arrest warrant for Putin over alleged Ukraine war crimes.
I don't know why I'm moving those. I don't want to do that. There's the trend that SPY is running right now. So you could easily see like a 382, 380, something like that. But not 370. What is with this? You could get the 380 or the 392 bounce. And then the 388 closed or something like that. But the SPY is trying to use this red line right here as support. We did break up and try to close over, but we opened over. So now we're going to see if we can't hold this. It's the same downtrend that we've had over and over and over again. But we have upside off of this 179.90 area.
North Korea out there launching missiles.
No shit. Right now?
North Korea released footage of the largest Hwasong 17 intercontinental ballistic missile launch into
God,
the sea
hey, appreciate you, Kim Jong, for making me right now.
between
There's
the Korean Peninsula and Japan.
right.
I'm not sure what we think of that. I don't know how that works, or if we're supposed to take their threats seriously, or
I don't know.
I'm not quite. I don't quite know.
Invite him to the pool party, dude. It'll fix it all. Grab Dennis, you know. We'll have a good old time. This is your trend right here.
I don't
This
know.
is
It
what it
seems
is.
like that guy's just as bad as Putin or any of these other leaders. Yet we let him get away with whatever he wants to do up there. You let people convince these people that he's a god.
Hell yeah, dude.
That he played golf and got 18 hole-in-ones, and people believe that shit over there.
Oh, I mean, he's good. Have you seen his backswing? His hips are set. Like, he releases through the ball. He's the one who coached Tiger, bro. Look at the spy getting turned out like a redheaded stepchild as soon as it goes over 390.
Pretty crazy what this Macron did over there. So he just took it, and I don't know the parliamentary process. Like, I guess it was legal. He invoked special constitutional powers to push his plan to raise the retirement age to 64 from 62 without, like, Parliament having a say in it, I guess. That's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty... You talk about raising the retirement age 2 whole years, coming off the backs of a pandemic and a financial crisis. That's ballsy. That's pretty ballsy.
Tesla, can you get shit on, please? Nvidia is trying to give back up or give that 3 or 258 back up. Tesla could just have a 15-minute fake here.
$12:05, guys. 5 minutes into
There's Nvidia getting
St.
smacked.
Patrick's Day trader lunch. And there's Nvidia getting smacked. The CNBC told me that it's going to be a wacky power hour, to quote them.
Oh,
So I'm looking forward to it.
so anticlimactic.
Probably.
Tesla's
Kind of weird that they said that, and that was their number one thing to watch too.
Yeah, Ally Finance is
Triple
probably they
witching.
probably didn't go and tell you to watch Ally Finance shit the bed, right?
I probably didn't touch on that.
Probably not, but that's next thing going to like $7. So Tesla is now looking into trying to see what happens when they test the boundaries of this trend right here. Watch the market try to come back here. Wake up. Give me the 390. Come back. Oh, I'll take that trade all day. Tesla, you want the retap to your lips, dude? Give you the old Limp Biscuit. So I want to know where all those spies were placed. All those three.
Market's moving up a little bit, man. Them suits got they got the party started early.
Hell yeah.
There's corned beef and cocaine flow
I'm looking at the 380s.
outside of Wall Street. It's go time.
387s, 380s. 3 days out. The $370s got volume.
Hey, it's a holiday, Lobo. It's a holiday, man. Liquor goes up. Gotta be a little bit tighter with it.
I found where all the money is. Go look at the 346s for March 24th. There is a lot of buying.
For the 24th.
Yeah. 7 days out. Ally Finance is probably coming towards that $20 area.
All right, I'm gonna run to the grocery store real quick so I can get this corned beef cooking,
Mm-hmm.
and I will return.
Cool. Lobo, I'm glad you've noticed because I have not messed with the bot. I have not messed with it at all. Don't forget the corn. Oh, MIA. Man, I can't leave this Ally Finance alone. This thing looks like it's gonna go to sub 20. I don't know why though. 180 puts. We got a massive amount of calls going in at the 185. They're gonna make sure that those don't go in. These are 5 times. Yeah, they're gonna make sure all of these get smacked in the teeth. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually try to come and bring those into the money. They have a lot more structure to do so. They can pull it at least to 175. The SQ trade is now gone and substantiated that break perfectly, by the way. So we can go back up now. AMC isn't doing dick. FRS does not need to be challenging the $24 mark again, or $24.95. My candle closed lower here and failed. I don't think so, none. In my opinion. I'm about to go long in BBY though. Or BBBY. I'm seeing options coming into it, and I feel like it could make a move off of something stupid. Long. Long on BBY. $1 and $2 strikes coming in hot. 14. What? What? Drake? The fuck is that? Like, I can appreciate the 1.5s, you know what I mean? Like, I can appreciate that. But the 14s are a little alarming, though. I feel like BBY needs to sell bongs, so so they can. No, they would just be a it would just be a billabong at that point. Coinbase is just tearing ass, but we do have the high of this is the projection that makes this look right. This was green. This came back. Where's Bitcoin? Yeah, right. Bitcoin is moving in an unreal way. This needs to come back. At least a little bit. I'd prefer now. While the SPY has the ability to come up. I want to see the SQs hold that support right there, and I do not want to see Tesla keep going. Or, excuse me, yeah, Tesla or the SPY to keep going. all those people that are getting baited right here into these 75s are going to lose. Netflix into the 310s. Got absolutely turned on today. Unless these are about to just rip back towards the 310. I don't think that. I mean, Coinbase has the ability to go. But I wouldn't assume. Virgin Galactic. If we run right into that 3090 area, that's not good. Yeah, right. That's so cute. That's so cute considering the fact that Tesla hasn't moved. It broke the 80 area, but it's a VWAP retracement, which is really irritating considering that it's coming from nowhere other than the fact that Bitcoin is just chilling and not coming through that 26,000. This shouldn't even be close to up here. Watch it go SPY 395. I'm going more short. Apparently the bots are out again. There's no way in hell. We are moving to the upside on AMC a little bit. AMC has the ability to go north if the market does. BBBY is moving north, trying to at least. I am struggling to understand what the hell. If they run this market up to like 395, doesn't make any sense. There's BBY. I'm ready, BBY. Take me to the moon. Free scoots all around, bitch. Who do you keep timing out, Ace? My returns are already up 20% on my BBYs. Let's go. Ace, just don't time anybody out. Except for those bot things. Sorry, I'm answering work, like work stuff. And what else? Kid stuff. Free scoot scoot. Hey, I'm ready to get the Mort coupons. Blueface, baby, I. Very satisfied. Yeah, there is decent amount of calls on BBY. There is a lot of 10s coming in and a lot of 405s coming in. However, I would say that the puts have a hell of a lot more ability to be better because they have more support closer to the money. They don't really have any support on the call side of things. There has been absolutely no buying at the $3 or the $3.50 for the calls, which would be the smarter investment. So that tells me right there that is the that's probably dumb money sitting there at the $4 that $4 area. Did you guys see Kamala's speech on Howard University? No, but that's got to be funny. Yeah, give me those. Give me those, Girth. I hate this. Oh, my juice box and my banjo didn't synchronize, dude. No, it's probably me. My fault. No, it's my AC. What's up, Loki? Could quite possibly, but that would need the shoulder to get right here at about support. So yeah, that could be a little early, non, but that's a good catch. That would be the bounce of the day, which could go and on OPEX day send it up. Could start the volatility in the market that people are wanting. It's getting close to 1 o'clock. I have to go take care of a couple of things, guys. I will be back here for Power Hour. Keep an eye on your charts. Don't break anything. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Keep an eye out for what happens with BBY. I'll throw a coin up here. Michael J, you did not receive it for some reason. I don't know what the bot's problem is, but I gotta fix it. But I will get that fixed shortly. I just don't understand it at all yet. I'm always good. Lobo. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back here shortly. And we're back for Power Hour. Very non-eventful. Let's see if Power Hour can get a little bit of a boost one way or the other. Not seeing a lot in the market. Very interested to see what happens. We might come off the bottom of these areas. I think it's more likely that we end up coming to the downside. What's going on, Birdie? Arctic, how's everybody? Just beautiful things. Or excuse me, St. Patrick's Day. Looking at coin at 74.75, Amazon 98.48, Microsoft 278.18, Nvidia and AMD are 258.74 and 96.55. Overall, the SPY is sitting at a nice cool drink of water, 389. Jimmy earnings are on. Okay, I'm with it.
Yeah, Birdie, we will have all 7 minutes of that live here.
Nice. All 7?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Are you expecting big things out of those 7 minutes, huh?
No.
No? Oh.
No.
Nikki's still abusing people, huh?
Yeah.
What was he playing? Roblox?
Roblox.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yep.
Yeah, he was playing with my buddy's kids. They didn't have school today either.
Oh, that's cool. They have next week off too?
No, he goes the next 2 weeks, and then he's got 2 weeks off.
What?
Yeah, he hasn't had his spring break yet at all.
That's weird. Very odd the way New York's doing things down there. Or up there.
That's the way it's always been. They just started changing it to doing it like some schools have that. They have a week off in February and then a week off for Easter. We always had like 2 weeks off for Easter here.
Do you have 2 weeks off for
No, they got
Christmas?
a week off for Christmas this year. They shysted them.
Shysters. That's not kosher. Now we're screwed, dude. We don't got PNB kosher on our side now.
No. Yeah, I've seen those. The dunk contests are pretty lit too, Girth. I ain't lying.
Chris been looking like a snack by himself, G. Got a very sedimentary feel to him.
Yeah.
Very to the earth. Maybe it's his
Market.
Aztec. What?
It could be. Could be.
Maybe his Aztecian flavor.
Birdie liking bank puts.
Birdie's been liking bank puts since Birdie was alive. Birdie feeds bank puts. Yeah, next week is going to be very interesting. I would ultimately think we're going to get some puts to the downside, but
the latest numbers I've seen on JPOW is 71% chance of a 25% or 25 basis point, 25 point hike.
What do you think is going to actually happen though? Because I think you're going to get 50 at the last minute.
I don't know. I think there's always the chance that we get nothing, a no hike.
I think that's going to be the argument. I think it's going to be the argument between if we hike at all, and then I think they're going to hit us with a bigger hike.
Could be. A lot could happen between now and
Right.
meeting. So they start on Tuesday, then Wednesday afternoon we get the announcement.
Cheers, everybody.
And this could have two big different outcomes. We could have a scenario where we get whatever it is, whether it's a hike or not a hike, whatever, when we get that announcement at 2, and have the market react one way, and then J-Pow come out and spin a different tune.
Very true. J-Pow doesn't want to see me next week.
I don't think J-Pow wants to see much of anything next week. He'd like to have one of them Snickers commercials where he just disappears for a while.
Okay. Well, listen here, Alice. There is no Hole to Wonderland over here, G. You got to actually step up now. Doubtful that he does.
I think that's why he needs to at the very least do a 25-point hike.
I mean, he at least needs a Snickers bar, 100%.
He needs to come out Dave Chappelle style, talking about "fuck your banks."
Oh shit! Tell him
I'm Jerome Powell, the best looking, baddest motherfuckers of all time.
Baddest looking motherfuckers. Yo, I don't know. I think that I don't know. I think Yellen set the stage for him to just shit the bed. She didn't have any answers, but she wasn't really. I mean, she was asked a lot of good questions. She wasn't able to really answer anything. Well, the president. Well, tell the president to get off his ass, like, instead of playing golf, which is funny.
He plays golf, does he?
Oh, he's probably. I mean, at least they let you play at least croquet in the nursing home, right?
Shuffleboard.
Shuffleboard. There you go. Some squash. That might even be too interactive. I'd fear that he would fall off his bike again. Can't let him too far. He's gonna end up sniffing the staff.
Oh, look at Birdie. Days, huh, Bird? Look at that. Doing a few little skiing, maybe some golfing. Hey, why not? Some people say, why Birdie? I say, why not, right?
Right, naturally. I mean, if you don't, you're a communist.
Mm-hmm.
I am so excited that I get to go out and be with friends this week.
Oh, you're going to the local St. Patrick's Day gala?
Yep, somebody's going to get hurt. Oh, come on, come out with us. Okay, hey, look, I'm just letting you know.
Awesome.
No, not awesome. It's
I'll
the furthest
right
thing.
Here with a boy playing Minecraft tonight. We got it all. We're going to watch The Leprechaun 1 and 2.
Oh, is that one that was on Disney about the basketball?
This is the 80s horror movie. So, yeah, I guess you could say a pretty exciting Friday night.
I'm going to end up looking like Rodney Dangerfield walking around the dorm party. Yo, Derek, get up, will you? You look like the poster child for birth control. What?
You going out with the college crowd?
I'm going out with my girlfriend and her friends,
Oh, there you
which
go.
you would think would be civilized, a civilized bunch, and they are up until a point. But no, there will be something. But hey, that's what you got to do to be a good boyfriend. Because if you don't, then you're just an asshole who doesn't want to do anything and sits at home and works his ass off all day. You know,
And
never
that's
want to
why
be
I've
that.
been divorced for 5 years in one day.
Hell yeah, congratulations! I'll see you there next year.
None your
I gotta
business,
get.
made it home. Good stuff, Nunya.
Yeah, we have
I
to.
had to think about that for a minute, Nunya, because I'm like, man, how the hell do you get all the way up to Ohio already? And then I'm like,
I think it's actually about the same flight. It's 2.5 hours.
is it?
Yeah, about 2:48 to Ohio from Dallas, and about I would say 2:50 to depending. Yeah, coming back from Dallas. No, leaving Dallas, you have the wind with you, so you get here quicker. So it's like 2:30 on the way here. It's like from Florida to Dallas, it's like 2:50. So it's probably about an hour and a half home, or excuse me, 2.5 hours home. Maybe a little shy of that, depending on the wind. You know, I'd have to go and stick my finger out on the diving board, and you'd lick the whole thing and make sure that the triple Lindy was safe to fly.
Yeah, I don't fly left and right too much. I usually stick to mostly up and down flights.
Yeah, I would prefer not to be up and down. I'd like to be going left or right in a plane.
Mm.
When they typically go up and down, that's when people end up becoming projectiles.
Flotation devices.
No, any of you can become a flotation device.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. You're a tremendous slouch.
You're a tremendous slap.
All right, 314. That means it's 420 somewhere.
Technically, yeah. That means I think with the rollback and the way that
Yeah, I'm just
yeah,
gonna go with that.
I'm almost positive that with daylight savings time, the way that it works,
Mm-hmm. Either way, cheers.
and yeah, no worries. Cheers. I think it's also has to do with the flat Earth, the way that the plate works. I don't know. It is considered a round, I guess.
Oblique.
Oblique, right? Concave, convex. Top marks.
You see, the Pentagon said most likely that a mothership is sending
Yes,
smaller ships here to visit
yes,
us.
they have. Yeah, they have video
Interesting.
of it.
Kind of cool. No one's
Yeah,
really talking about that.
they have it from two separate angles, but no, of course not. Why would they want to talk about something that they have no answers for? As an American citizen, I would question why why something would be up in my airspace, and we don't know how or why or where it comes from or if it's here to hurt us. I mean, those are immediately like things that I would go to as an American citizen, but um, they just don't. If it's not shooting at us, it's fine. Apparently, right now.
Yeah, right, dude. Americans are more concerned with what Lizzo had on at the friggin' whatever award show
Bro,
just
did you
happened.
see what she was wearing though, bro? She was fucking kicking it. Big old girl, she's killing it out there. I think she needs to definitely lose some weight. She'd probably be happier.
Should probably be a little healthier.
She'd probably be probably a lot better influence to a lot of the girls that look up to her too.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Was that touchy?
No, I just think fucking that
Huh?
kids' role models are not at a great place historically right now.
Oh no. I mean, I'm giving him a pretty good one right now. You know, I'm out here. Look at crypto investor. Look at him. He's a perfect top marks. That kid.
Yeah, that comes from good parenting. I'm
Right.
talking about people that don't have good parentings that look outside of the family for role models, end up with people that
Well, I'm here to
really
be
don't
stepdad too. You
promote.
know, I've been taking care of Caesar for a minute. You know, I gotta give him a little discipline, a little guidance.
Coin up at 76, huh?
Coin is dog shit. Yeah, it's trying to run to the top two so it can go and dump against everybody when it doesn't want to, or it might go to 30 this week because GTA said so, and then it would make very good. I mean, if it did want to run, it would go up this weekend.
Why not? St. Patrick's Day. People are playing loose with their money. Hey, let's get drunk and buy some Bitcoin.
Hell yeah, dude.
Gonna get drunk and buy some Bitcoin.
I don't know that that's a song that I've heard before.
It's the new one, man.
Oh, okay.
It ain't hit yet.
Is that the new one from Kosher Synagogue?
Something like that.
Nice. Little Synagogue, I'm sorry.
Lil Hanukkah, son.
Right.
That's the ill shit. Rapping SoFlo.
Woo. Tell him. I mean, if you haven't caught yourself the freshest pair of wicked off, uh, what is that? A beanie? I mean, we're gonna just put the wicks right into the beanie, so you don't even have to worry about. Like, you could just get your hair like that too.
That's tight.
Hell yeah, son. We doing it different down here in Florida. Everybody knows, you know.
What else we got going on next week? So we got GME's earnings. We got JPOW.
Um,
What am I
just
missing?
just usually,
Oh, GDP. I think we get GDP numbers later in the week. Next week, I think we get GDP numbers. The actual numbers. We got like the estimate 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. I expect more bank shenanigans to continue next week. I don't think this is by any means over.
no, good God, no. Heavens, no. You have the timing right. We timed some beautiful puts this way today. We touched them something fierce.
Timing is everything.
Yes, sir. Oh hell yeah, them big old girls are fire, G.
Well,
Charles Barkley, hell no.
I got nothing against big girls. You know what I mean?
No,
I
it's
mean,
but like healthy is not like obese is not healthy, bro. I'm sorry,
yeah,
I'll be the one to be the asshole. Like I
that's
have absolutely I have no problem saying it.
now I'll agree. You know, you could be big and beautiful. Absolutely,
Hell
that's
yeah,
no problem. But
but
ignoring that it exists and just and
right,
you know,
or even pushing it.
yeah, that's and then there's people that are extreme that like push obesity as like
A mental health
yeah,
cure.
like that it's good for you. Like no, it's not. It's not. And whatchamacallit, what's the company? It's a company Pfizer owns. I forget the name of it. They're trying to push that friggin' weight loss pill. Or take a pill. It's like 6 times a month, or you get some shit, and you just magically lose 30% of your body fat and your muscle. Like, this shit dangerous. And I'm not saying that might not be the last result. That might not be good for somebody that's tried everything else. You know what I mean?
I think that's called a disease, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Alex for 100.
It's not good.
It's not
there's
good.
Definitely people that have tried every natural method, and because of metabolism or whatever,
Yeah, I suffer from something called SIBO, but it's the other way. So I do know enough about it, but like it's not hard to get your fat ass up off the couch.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is probably 70+% of people that suffer from obesity, it's self-induced.
100%.
Sure, there's a lot of people that aren't mobile. You know,
I can understand people that have a medical reason.
Yeah, there's exactly
like a thyroid problem.
But able-bodied people shouldn't. Yes.
But when you're just being once again egregiously like fat just to be fat, that's your own problem. Enjoy your diabetes too and walk.
I mean, now you could have the argument that systemically what's been put in our foods over the last
100%
50 years have
I mean, I don't know the last thing that I ate without a pesticide in it, or not a pesticide, a preservative or some. I mean, a pesticide
but
too,
also
probably.
also the fact. So people use. You ever see? There's a lot of. I've seen it on Twitter a million times. The pictures of like a beach from like the 70s, or a picture where nobody seems to be fat. Everybody seems to be like, just
there's some bigger bone people, but everybody else is much thinner.
There is, but it's not. It's not if you took a picture. It's always taking a picture with a side by side of today's day and age at a beach, and it's like, okay, that's night and day. Which I think the food is a big part of it, but also like people didn't have shit to do back then. So they got out and did stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't have the internet to sit in front of for 12 hours and still feel connected with the world. Like, people were out moving about, doing stuff.
Yo, Lil C's has a art project in the Masters Art Show. That's what's up. Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Did you draw a picture of Uncle Enzo? That's what you did. I know you did. That would win me a blue ribbon anywhere as well. I appreciate that.
You should be very proud, Caesar. Awesome.
100%.
I was reading Michael J's comment there. That's true. There's only one fat man in North Korea.
You're right. Lobo's figuring it out.
North Korea is like Thanksgiving at John Goodman's house. I've seen it 100
Bro, that
times.
sounds really good though.
What, Thanksgiving at the Goodman residence?
No, well, I mean, yeah, shit, yeah. But no, I'm talking about the ribs and hot Cheetos.
Yeah. Not very St. Patrick's Day there, Lobo, but I'll let it slide. Oh, damn. Speaking of that, I gotta go check on my food real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, coming up on 34 minutes or so here, guys. Lyft is moving up, apparently. Ouch. Yeah, Caesar, that's really dope. Tell her congrats. Oh, what a week. What an absolute shit show. Ow. Enzo, come here, buddy.
All right, everything's on the up and up down there.
Yes, sir. Did you expect it not to be?
No, just with the dog, with the stove on and stuff, you never know.
Huh. Fair. Hopefully she's not cooking.
Just keeping an eye on
So you got a little Emerald Lagasse down there?
a little bit.
Is he dead now? He's got to be dead by now.
Emerald? Bam, that guy?
Bam!
I don't think he's dead, is he?
The fake Italian from the West? So my grandmother used to call him.
Nice.
She didn't play with that bastard. You weren't about to play my grandmother.
Tiny getting it in over there.
She didn't. She hated Phil Mickelson because of
His
fact that he.
arthritis.
No. It's because she hated Phil Mickelson because of the fact that when he won, I think it was the Masters or the play. I can't remember what the hell it was, but he won and he wiped his daughter's kiss. His daughter ran out in the middle of the green, goes to kiss him, and just wipes his daughter's kiss right off of his face. How egregious!
Yeah, he's the real life Shooter McGavin.
Shooter time.
You're in my world now, Grandma.
You're in my world. Nothing, Enzo. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, it's a tremendous trophy you got there, Mr. Gilmore.
Right.
Oh, damn.
What the hell just happened? Is that a fire truck?
It was something.
Hooty hoo!
Oh, you'll hear some sirens on a St. Patrick's Day in Niagara Falls.
Hell yeah. Oh, what do we got?
1/2 of an hour left in the trading week.
I don't know why. Oh, I wanted. I broke it.
Wow, what'd you do?
Oh, it got too bright in here.
Got that sunshine in a bag.
I'm useless. Not for long. The future. Come along. Or So come along.
I'm
Happy.
happy.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in the bag. Yeah. Sounds like a Dr. Seuss rhyme.
I would not, could not on a boat.
Do 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 do. Feel good. Slots getting in. Damn. Spends one day down at Jerry World. Now he comes back a gambler. Look at this guy, huh? Oh, and he hits it too.
Wow. Typical business style.
Welcome back, good sir.
Dun,
Now,
dun,
now let's
dun,
go and
dun,
double up on the
dun.
same slot. Yeah. Let me touch it. How, bitch? Oh, where's AMC going? Where are you breaking to? Break yourself, fool.
Where the hell's the wackiness that CNBC promised us in Power Hour? They
I
said
told you,
triple witching,
I told
sure
you.
to make for a wacky last hour of trading.
I told you triple wicking was a thing. Anticlimactic. Not happening. No good.
You got the music off? Or am I just not hearing it?
It just like it's gone.
Oh, damn.
I got it.
Surprised they don't have Irish folk music on there today.
Oh, I'm pretty positive. I know why. Nobody listens to that dog shit.
Oh, yeah, right. We were pumping it this morning, though. Had my dog dancing an Irish jig and everything. We were getting it live. I don't even know if it's Irish music that I was listening to. It's a song from Gangs of New York that, to me, is Irish. Probably not even Irish, but
fair.
Hey, today's the day to do it, Tiny. That's what it's all about. Green beer and March Madness.
Gang.
Yeah. Enzo's going to be sipping white wine spritzers with the ladies in no time.
I'll have my gin like normal, thank you.
Gin and tonic, double lime.
Good God, no. Tonic is the worst thing known to man. That and club soda.
Yeah. What would I get in Florida if I ordered a vodka and tea? Because I did
Long
it before,
Island.
and I got a vodka and tonic.
No, you
Wanted
probably
to throw up.
a vodka and tea. You'd probably end up with a Long Island. So you would ask for like a nice brunch and end up with a shitty Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Long Island, I could tolerate. I'd rather take a Long Island over a vodka and tonic.
No, I'm good on both. Thank you.
Listen, we were low budget as kids, so when we started going to clubs in Canada, that was our drink of choice because it was like, that's going to get you hammered the quickest. That's what we're here to do. We're 17, 18, whatever.
I mean, that's pretty accurate. No, I got vodka ruined for me on a cruise ship one year. It's probably, I don't know, 9, 10. And to get alcohol on the ship, my lovely mother thought it would be a great idea to take the absolute vodka and pour it in to Dasani squirt water bottles, like
Oh, I can see where this is going.
sport water bottles, sports cap, everything. Right. We get back on. I was obviously the mule at that point. Like I had a shitload of water bottles in my backpack, and so we go back to the room. I throw my bag down. I think it was probably a day later. My cousin and I are playing basketball. I run into the room because it's hot. I go to get something to drink, and there's a full vodka bottle, like full absolute vodka in that. I mean, I take it and I just start hammering it. And before I can even, like, my mouth is so dry, but before I can even go and get the taste, I have, I mean, a decent pull on that bottle. But it didn't mess me up. It was the taste. It was the taste that I couldn't get out of my mouth. So I'm not a huge vodka person at all. Yes, sir. Yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta go there. Tesla appearing to be breaking over this little trend that I'm looking at right here. But we're probably gonna go and retap that 178 area at some point. Oh, four-leaf clovers all around to you, Miss Lady. We can get in this Ed Petty's Day spirit, huh?
Yeah.
I found a leprechaun. Did you see that Call of Duty has an entire green, like the river that's in the maps and shit are all green, and in the sky there's a huge rainbow and shit. I'm still trying to find that leprechaun, dude. Goddamn, Lucky is an invasive son of a bitch.
Yeah, leprechauns are known for their elusiveness.
Some say they're magically
They
delicious.
come out once in a while. Yeah, they are. They come out. They tell you, "I'm the leprechaun."
Yeah, they're also,
and then they're back into the shadows.
yeah, leprechaun also owes me about $1.45 from last time. Hey, let me hold $1 real quick.
Yeah, they're not known for paying people back.
You know,
It's not one of
see,
their...
I thought he was a trustworthy son of a bitch, but now I
No, they're just forgetful. They're forgetful. They've got other
forgetful,
things on
right?
their mind.
You forgot for 6 months now. Forgetful, forgetful my ass. Oh,
yeah, Enzo holding them gains for today.
right.
Still up almost 90%.
Yeah, we're in there.
Who'd have thought? Credit Suisse fighting around that $2 mark.
Yeah, Credit Suisse is still dog shit. We came out of the $2 to do the one-up, the magic mushroom right there. We did the Mario mushroom today. God damn. Look out. You look at this drip. You see it? Jesus. What the hell is this? It does not like, we're not really a 237 fan, apparently. If it wants to break north of that, it's on like Donkey Kong. There are options on that joint? Yes, there is. And there is a lot of money on those calls right now. Relatively speaking, for Yeah, 1,100% gains. That's what Enzo brings. You know, we only brought 400 today, but that was on a stock that I didn't have anything to do with. Spy dump over weekend again? Yeah, I would assume so. Especially with this whole Russia shit coming out now.
I seen that speech, some of it, Girth. It was
Let me get some yelling. Let me get some yellings in the chat real quick.
he wasn't wrong about every, I don't know. He made some good points. It reminded me of like a modern day version of the speech Larry Fishburne gave in Boys in the Hood.
They sell anything for $5, anything for profit.
Pretty much.
Sitting on the corner, stocking.
Sitting on the corner stocking.
I can't think of those lyrics now to save my life. Got some yellings in the chat. Hell yeah, dude. Pull up. Fun coupons with reverse Nelly, dude. She's the reverse Nelly.
Some would say.
That's huge development. Spy isn't doing anything. Spy relatively sideways, which I think that usually when this happens, there's a huge rip for no reason. Because it's like it's like I don't know how to explain it. The 30 minutes. No, that would have already happened. On OPEX day, usually you get that really weird move. Might be a couple minutes. So just watch the very end of the day here.
Oh yeah, I seen that dude from Def Leppard got attacked down in Florida. How you guys doing down there attacking Def Leppard?
Attacked by people?
Yeah, 19-year-old.
Not our people.
It wasn't a Western New Yorker that attacked them. I'll tell you that for sure.
No, it seems like somebody like like somebody from maybe Wyoming would do.
That's a dude with only one hand too, right? The drummer.
Somebody did not go and attack a guy with one hand.
Yep. Yeah, so the fact that he's Def Leppard is the second most reason why you shouldn't attack him. The fact that he's only got one arm should be number one. According to the report, the victim was smoking a cigarette outside the hotel when this dude, Max
It was a
Hartley
cool,
of
you know, it was a
Ohio,
fucking cool cigarette too.
was hiding behind a pole, charged at him, knocking him to the ground.
I like yeah, it's probably some like dreaded out white
Yeah.
kid.
South Florida. Yeah, he was in town for a concert with Def Leppard and Motley Crue the night before at the Seminole Hard Rock.
Why'd he get attacked though? Why, like if you were there to see it, you dumb son of a bitch? What are you doing? Did he at least watch the show or get the show done first and then attacked him? I would be smarter.
This was afterwards. I think this was outside of a hotel. He was just poor guy, got one arm, wants to go have a cigarette, and this is what he's got to deal with.
Right.
Ridiculousness.
You know, some say bird in the hand's worth two in the bush. That guy doesn't have the case. away from beaches.
Not hiding, holding those spy puts. You'll be good. You've got.
I hate tending.
Man, you went far out on them, huh? Okay.
Good for you. Here, let's look at this. At the end of the day, on these, you have. Hey, Nan. You have 1.1 million puts to the 290.
390.
Excuse me. What this says to me is I got burned, I got burned, I got burned, I got burned. And let's go and look at the options for next week. There are people purchasing all of these. You can see it for next week. That's where all your volume's coming in. Right there. Next week. A little bit here. But you're looking at like a 393, or excuse me, a 395. But you also have all of these people piling in. That's not what I wanted. In the put side of things, and we're having more structure being placed right here on your puts that people bought this morning early that are now cashing out beautifully. You have another that's a stupid amount of money. But you have 388, 385, 387, 386, 370. Look at all this. If you're just looking at it like this and take away everything you just saw up at the top, I could see a 394. I could see a 396. 400's not even a negotiation. Yeah, I'm buying those, I think. Like the end of next week. Something stupid like that.
Damn, Sam Bankman-Fried racked up $400,000 DoorDash bill.
It's not that bad.
God damn. No? It's not that bad?
No. Probably not. I mean,
Nine minutes, guys. 9 minutes.
Matt is shitting.
Am I still around, Birdie? I'm here.
What was that amount of time, do you know?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Amount of time for what?
How long it took him to rack that up?
Let's see. I mean, it's not so bad compared to that they spent $600,000 at Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville.
600?
600,000, yeah.
That's not too bad. I could see that.
I was at that Margaritaville
I've been there.
almost a year ago.
Yep. In Jamaica.
said they gave their employees. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Gave employees $200
a day.
of DoorDash food credit every
You
day.
know, and that's what I was just actually thinking is like it's actually not that bad because if you're thinking if it's a 2 year period of time, he has basically a $570 a day DoorDash thing. And if you're in the middle
Yeah, it was
of,
kind of clickbaity too because it said the way that it showed it was like he racked up a four
I
hundred
mean, yeah,
thousand
maybe
dollar
for
bill
the
on his
entire,
own,
well, yeah, right. But
but
even
that's
then,
not what it is.
I could even see that if you're a guy that wants to have a nicer meal and you go and pay, let's say, $200, $300 at the restaurant, and I could easily see them going and taxing you a shitload of money to deliver it to you, first of all. And second of all, it was only 530 or 570 something dollars a day, like 3 meals, 4 meals a day. Let's say in between orgies, you know, I mean, you obviously got to give something to your guests.
True.
He's an international superstar, dude. You got to make sure that what?
I think we got a guest. Hold on, Birdie, because I'm on a different account. Can you bring him in there, Enzo? There you go.
What's going on, Bird?
Hey, I'm doing great, and I love this market. I love this week, and ever since
We
last
can't hear
last Friday.
you at all right now, Bird. There's a lot of background noise.
Ah, okay.
Sorry. How was your day though?
Let me fix the sound.
He's out there driving BMWs around.
Oh, I know. I heard.
He's good.
You definitely got to get the M3.
Yeah, but I already got pulled back by my son Flores, and he needs a different model. Okay.
Yeah, no, definitely got to get the M3 or I don't know, maybe an M3, M5.
We are going X type,
Oh, nice. That'll work.
the higher
SUV.
version. Yeah,
Nice. What do you think of the market this week?
I love it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. It was so easy to make money this week. It was the easiest week since I entered trading. It was so easy. Every politician shouted, "There's nothing going on. The banking system is safe." And that was my trigger every day to buy some more puts, and they printed every day. It was just amazing. It was so easy.
Well,
Beautiful.
congratulations. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Cabo Wabo. Sammy
Yeah,
Hagar.
I tried to tell everyone in the chat what I was doing, so I hope some of you followed this non-financial advice, of course. But next week will not be different. There will be other banks that will fail, and the market will respond like it. They will pump the SPY, they will pump the Nasdaq, the Dow will go down, and the bank stocks will keep dropping. Every now and then you get a pump. That's the moment you buy a put, and then just wait for 1 or 2 days and sell it for a profit. It's so easy.
Beautiful.
And in the meantime, I am collecting GameStop and AMC, and I'm buying shares of Ape, because at some point that bank system will go down hard, and then I still bet on the memes, the short positions that need to be covered because of banks with meme stocks on
What do
their
you mean?
balance sheet.
They're
need
literally it's
be covered.
14. It's diving right now. It's so my first thought is how do you get that? Like, where do they need to cover though, Bird?
Well, you know about Credit Suisse. They have a huge short position on the memes, on BBBY to COS to AMC and GameStop. And that's on their balance sheet. And at some point, if one of those banks go bankrupt, they need to clean their balance sheet, and the DTCC has to do that, and they need to buy back all those shares that were sold short, and this will happen. And keep in mind that a big event will be happening on the 20th of March. There will be the higher court in China um, with a definite rule about the Evergrande default. They will be bankrupt on the 20th, and then all the bonds held by all the banks will be worth nothing. And that's a main event happening on the 20th.
Well, that's so. Wait, hold on a minute. Now that you've got me thinking about
They
how
wanted as low as
many
possible today,
shares did
at all.
So Evergrande's been a sleeping giant this whole time.
Oh yes, and it's not only Evergrande. It's all the How do you call that? Well, I've been speaking too much Dutch. All the construction companies in China, they're all on the line. So next week will be quite big. The bond market, the bank, the financial sector will take a hit next week. That's my prediction.
Do you think there's any truth to? I've seen rumors floated with Xi meeting Putin next week that China is going to be behind a peace deal and come out.
I hope they do. I mean, there has been enough suffering in Ukraine. If you are talking about Ukraine, we also have an issue in Taiwan.
Yeah, I'm talking about Ukraine. I mean, the good thing is it doesn't seem like it's not like China's looking to team up with Russia, anything like that. They're just looking to end this shit.
They are teaming up. It is just,
but not. I don't mean. I mean in a militarily way. In a military, it doesn't seem like that's where they're at right now, as far as escalating this to.
China is delivering weapons on a daily basis to Russia.
We just closed. Ding 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 ding. SPY at 390. Amazon. Excuse me.
Just look at all the shorting going on at AMC. It's just ridiculous.
Well, what I'm looking at, Bird, is right now I'm seeing a reported share count of 453,824 is the last disclosed ownership of Credit Suisse having of AMC. So that's a drop in the bucket when you're selling. I mean, right there, that's basically what Adam Aaron sold that 4 or 5. What? How many times over recently?
Yeah, but that's reported by who? By Credit Suisse?
Yeah. Well, no, that's Fentel.
Yeah. Okay. But did you see the price target yesterday issued by Credit Suisse for AMC? 95 cents. I mean, come on. They are going bankrupt within 2 weeks from now. And I told you so.
Absolutely.
I told you so. I mean,
you think so?
And I'm not a hero for telling you. I'm just reporting what I see in the news and on different channels everywhere. But this bank is not. Who's
You've been calling for this to happen for over a year, Bertie. You started talking about this when.
And they will take Deutsche Bank with it. And because of that, all the major European banks will have to drop money into that fund to try and save the banking system once again. But we all know that it is 10 times bigger, the problem, than it was in 2008. And this will happen. You see it happening in front of your eyes.
I could see that happening for GameStop or even Bed Bath & Beyond. For AMC, I don't see it happening because there was just too many were sold and are continuing to be sold.
To kind of further Birdie's point here,
So
there's an
I'm
article.
saying if they do have to cover, they're still going to be able to buy them cheap. AMC is still selling shares for Antera, and they'll keep doing so right up until that court date.
Right this second, I'm looking at a news weekly that says Goldman Sachs issued recession warning despite the Credit Suisse $54 billion lifeline.
Yeah, but 50 billion is a drop in the bucket on the over-leveraged banks. 50 billion is nothing. They need that 2 trillion overnight repo market. They need that 2 trillion, and that will not be enough.
You're saying Credit Suisse is 2 trillion?
No. I'm saying the bank system, the global banking system. They need at least that repro program, and there are talks going on to make that available to save the banking system. But if you do that, inflation will go sky high. So it's not even an option. But think bigger. Wasn't this all the plan? They're crushing the banking system. That's what they're doing.
Right, but I don't think that is necessarily at the hands of AMC. I think that's at the hands of the government not learning from their mistakes.
No, they are learning from their mistakes, and that's why they made a plan from 2008. And you are in the middle of the perfect plan, the great reset. That's what people need to wake up.
Fed pay, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, Fed pay. I'm down for some of that. Well, I have a little man who has a soccer game here shortly. I got to get him ready for that.
That's the most important part of life.
Yes, sir. And got to take care of a couple of things before then. But Birdie, I appreciate you. MIA as well. I got to skip out and go take care of the little man. Make sure you like and subscribe. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I'm gonna roll out.
Enjoy
I appreciate
yourself.
you guys.
Yeah, I gotta get down to dinner in a few minutes. I got dinner in the oven, everything cooking down there. St. Patrick's Day. Birdie, you guys celebrate St. Patrick's Day over there? No,
we don't. I was in an Irish pub last Monday, and they were planning to celebrate it. It was actually in the city where I live in Vlissingen. And for sure they have a celebration tonight, but I'm not going. I've been traveling, I've been busy, and I basically need a little break, and I'm going to take one.
Yeah, that's awesome. So when is that? In a couple of weeks you're going? You're taking
vacation? Next week I'm working, and the week after I'm taking days off.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and hopefully the weather gets a lot better, because it feels like autumn now. Rain, wind, it's just nasty outside. No snow anymore, but hey.
That's kind of how it is here. There's still a little snow on the ground, ice and stuff.
Yeah.
But
it's interesting. With not a lot of time, just listen to the headlines. And with everything that you've learned, you can still make money.
Oh, yeah.
Because they make it so obvious what they are doing, if you see the plan.
Mm-hmm. So while you're here, what's there? So you say there is truth to kind of the way those elections went with pro-farmer candidates, I guess.
Yeah, well, let me tell you that the biggest winner in this election, and we have a multi-political party system, so it's not conservatives versus Labour as in the UK, or red against blue as in the United States. We have maybe 20, 21, I don't even know, parties that participate in elections. And 4 years ago, we were having the same elections, and then you had Forum for Democracy, and that is the party that publicly fought all the measures in the corona crisis, and
Okay.
they openly speak about WEF and all their plans, and they don't talk rubbish. They just show facts. I do need to consider that we are on YouTube, and I'm a member of that party, as you know, and
Mhm.
they had 20% of the votes 4 years ago. They opened everything in the last year, and their membership, this political party has the largest membership by 5x to the second political
Oh
party
wow.
in this country. They went from 20% to 2% of the vote last Tuesday. And another new party called the Boer-Burger-Beweging, that is BBB,
BB.
that was promoted through mainstream media for a year. They were on the television every day, on radio, television, on the news. They were brilliant. They were the answer for the farmers. They were just, yeah, this is what you need to vote for. But if you dug into the names on the list, they were all young global leaders. And on Twitter, this was issued, of course, and it was suppressed because Twitter is still very suppressed in the Netherlands, unlike what's happening in the United States. And this party gained 19% out of the blue, from 0 to 19% of the votes. And that was just not enough to be the majority, to beat the majority of the sitting government by 1%. That's not a coincidence. So the elections were rigged again. That's my view in the Netherlands, just as it was in Brazil, just as it was in your midterms, and it will be maybe once more in France, maybe once more in Germany, but at some point it will break because the people are just really fed up with it.
How about those people in France right now with
Yeah.
what the
Did you know
now
what the riots were about yesterday in Paris?
so this is how I know. Now I don't know like the parliamentary process over there. So the gist of it was he raised the retirement age by 2 years, right? By bypassing everybody else and like making the decision on his own, basically.
Yeah, by decree. He issued a decree. Macron, he did. And this is very unlikely. It never happens. And especially not when there are so many protests over a year now against it. And then issue a decree. This is what we decide to do. And you have to swallow it, open your mouth, swallow it. And yeah, that in France will trigger a huge upset. And that's what we saw yesterday. And it will not end there. This will continue next weekend and the weekend after. And yeah, it's only the start. And don't forget what happened on the Thursday when Credit Suisse is almost bankrupt. They get saved by the Swiss government, the country's central bank, by 65 billion. And at the same day, Brussels, the ECB, decides to raise the rates on interest by 0.5%. Do you know what will happen to the bonds held by Credit Suisse? On the same date, they are saved. And what will happen to the economy and the balance sheet in Italy and in Spain and in Greece? They couldn't even pay their interest for the last year. And now you raise the interest rate again. This is just one big mess, and it is all planned. They want liquidity out of your pocket. That's what they are doing.
Well, they're doing a good job.
A good job, unless you put, your money where, you should, put some banks and listen to Enzo with his lines and know what you're doing.
That's all. Ride the wave down.
Yeah, and buy some real stuff. Baked beans in cans, bottles of water, gold, the real stuff, silver. Yeah, that's what you should be looking at now. It's getting real, and we have talked about it for 2 years now, and yeah, it's all going according to plan. Although I do believe that they are rushing. CBDC is not ready. The BRICS countries, they didn't count for it. The sanctions against Russia, that backfired. They did not expect that, and then the rest of the world connecting through BRICS and even going further. That is an upset. That's not in their plans, and now they are rushing. So yes, there's hardship to come, but in the end, I'm not sure of the outcome. Not they will not get their outcome as desired, and that's sure. That's definite for me now. They're in panic, and yeah, take your take your profits with the knowledge we have gained, and put it into work for you at the markets. I'm sure Randy is enjoying his time in the market now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Randy's killing it.
Yeah, I mean, I was today. I was so okay. QQ are at 34. I can see the SQs easily go over 40, 50 within a month from here. So I didn't do it, but I am really looking at the SQs for an entry and get a huge position for 2-3 months out, just to be sure.
Okay.
I'm trading the bank puts on the daily, but always 1 month out, because every now and then they have a green day. Okay, buy some more. The next day will be red. So that's easy. But the SQs, they are in the indexes. They are still manipulating. I mean, it makes absolutely no sense to me in a downturn. Well, we are in a recession. You see that around you. And still, the Dow is going up, the Nasdaq is going up on the monthly base, and it's just fake. It will drop, and it will drop hard. Prepare for that. Make sure you have some SQs in your portfolio.
Yeah, I don't think it's a matter of if; it's just a matter of when. At this
It's
point,
just when. When will they release the downfall?
take it day by day, and then
we know that.
So, what do you think that what's going to be the next Credit Suisse? What's going to be the next domino?
I think an unexpected one. Of course, you have the bigger banks. Well, the next one in Europe will be Paris, the BNP. Ticker symbol BNP, Banque Nationale de Paris.
Bank of Paris?
Yeah, that will be the next one. They are really closely connected, not even closer than the Deutsche Bank.
Okay.
Yeah, BNP. Let me just make sure that I get the correct ticker symbol for you. Banque Nationale de Paris. That's French, but I don't know if it's translated in English that way. BNP Paribas. BNP Paribas. That will be the next one. Let me see what they've done down today.
Down 3.5%.
Yeah,
from what I'm seeing.
2.25 in Paris today, and then on the weekly, they came down from 57 euros to 52, and then on the 6 month, yeah, this is a nice one to short. They blasted it from 42 to 65.60 only a couple of weeks ago. On the 3rd of March, it was still at 64, and now it's at 40. 42 was low. Now it's at 52. Okay, this is a nice one to short. They do have options. Let me check. Options for April. Okay. April, and then you're looking at the 42. April 21st, say 42 strike, 42 cents. 42 cents. You can buy that. And this is what I've been doing all week. I buy 5 of those contracts for 40 cents, 30 cents every now and then, and I sell them for 140. So it is so easy. And this one will go down with Credit Suisse. And Credit Suisse closed that they are trading in New York, and this one is only trading in Paris. So this will open. Yeah, make sure to have your bets in before the open at the closing price. Maybe you get lucky and you get in, and then you'll be in profit 20, 30, 40% within an hour.
I like it.
BNP, let me copy the ticker in Europe for anyone who is able to do that. It's this one. Maybe you can find a way to trade it in the US as well. But these guys did not lose that much. So they and I know their exposure to Credit Suisse. That's huge. So they will go down with it. And look at the chart if you can find the chart to watch it. Same as ABN AMRO. They will go much lower. They closed at 14, I think, today. Let me check. ABN AMRO, here we go. 14.13. They were below 14 at one stage today, but they were down during the 2020 Corona dip. And then you need the 5 here. They were as low as €5.84. And only in October 2022, they were at 8.80. And they closed today at 14. They will go below 8.80. Trust me, within 2-3 weeks. They'll go down. Just buy a put and hold it for a while.
That's all. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Hey, Bertie, I hate to cut you short.
No.
Normally I wouldn't.
No.
But I got food in the oven and a hungry child, and we're gonna make we're gonna do a little St. Patrick's Day, even though it's not really a kid holiday, but you know.
You going out yourself?
No, we're just having dinner and stuff here, hanging out.
Cool. Okay, now so I am going to say goodbye. Do we meet up during the weekend?
Yeah.
Let's try and do that on the Sunday.
Sunday morning. I like it.
Your Sunday morning. Let's talk about life and the markets for a while.
Yes, sir. Love it.
Hey guys, everyone, enjoy your St. Patrick's Day, and thanks for hanging out again. I hope to speak to you during the weekend. Just check your Discord. Bye-bye.
Awesome. Thank you, as always, Bertie. Much appreciated. And thank all you guys for a great week. Good to be back. And yeah, we'll be rocking and rolling next week. So everybody have a great night tonight. Stay safe. As always, if you've had a few drinks and you need a ride or something, you could reach out to myself, Enzo. Don't get behind the wheel. We'll make sure to get you home. So everybody have a fantastic St. Patrick's Day and an even better weekend. Sunday morning, yeah, check the Discord. We'll be hanging out. Nice little Sunday morning conversations going on in there. So we'll send out an alert and stuff. All right, everybody be good. And that's it. Later on, guys.